Hello guys, my name's Calamity Joe. Welcome back to a new Minecraft YouTube live stream on the Calamity Joe YouTube channel. We are live and I've got an advert. We are on... Welcome to another live stream on the Calamity Joe YouTube channel. We are live on a different world. We are actually on my ideas world. So if you don't know, this is where I make the ideas. This is where I build ideas. So we could decide randomly we could decide to build, I don't know, this is what became Harmony Plaza on the Survivor Legacy world. Everything I build, a lot of the stuff I build on here goes to Survivor Legacy. So yeah, this become Harmony Plaza that was on that you see on Survival Legacy. Hello, Skatepunk. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Egg. I want to say good morning from Texas. Good afternoon. It's currently 2 o'clock for me, so I'm going to say good afternoon. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're on my ideas world, and I've put festive texture pack on. So I kind of like that. In fact, I'm going to take I want to build something in festive texture pack. So there's something I've wanted to build for a while, guys. For quite a while I've wanted to build a gingerbread house. So I think we'll go over here because I would like to show you guys something that I have been working on. Oh, we're in the wrong place. In fact, this is some of my pixel art, guys. This is some of my pixel art. So we've got a diamond pickaxe, a golden axe, an iron sword, a diamond, a cake, some redstone, a golden apple, and we had the start of BB-8, but we never finished them. I had a word that I did pixel art on. Cool. Yeah, this is my ideas world. This is where I build ideas that I want to build. So here's a few of my snow builds from many years ago. Here's a couple of my snow ideas. This is actually, I think this is this is the design that we actually built. I had ideas to build an even bigger one at one point. Different snowmen. A cool snowman. We had ideas to build loads. This was designs for the Flash Food Restaurant. We've got a lot of designs on here. I wanted to build. I kind of like that. What blocks is this? I'm not pressing. That's weird. Bonjour, Joe. I cannot. What if you built a dam? That would be cool. A dam would be pretty cool. Oh, I know where we are. Hold on. We're next to there's something here that we need to destroy a second. Where is it? There we go. That's what we want to destroy. We need to destroy this. I made like a dance floor here. But if you the world's gone jittery. The world's jittery because of this thing. Right. There we go. The world has stopped being jittery now. Because we were right here. I wanted to see what this block... Why isn't pick block working? It's spruce wood. Spruce wood looks cool. And I'm going to take that as oak. Okay. Okay, cool. How can that little redstone thingy mess up the word? It's not it messes up the word. It's just messes up here from... It's right there. So it messes up from here to here. None of the redstone... None of the other stuff matters. Okay, this looks actually cool and festive, doesn't it? This actually looks cool. This looks pretty cool and festive. I think we might actually have to go and build this. I've been saying that for years though. I've wanted to build this building here for years. There's a few things that we might have to build actually. But I've been working on something that I would like to show you all, guys. For a survival video, I would like to make a gingerbread house. So these are some of the designs that I've got so far. A town hall. I've got a couple of designs for that, but I've just never finished doing it. This is a gingerbread house design that I've got at the moment. This is a gingerbread house design we've got at the moment. We've got a couple of other designs around here. We've got a few designs here. And then we've got this one. I don't know. I don't like any of the design. I don't like any of the designs so far. So far, I haven't liked any of the designs. So this is one of the designs. We've got a lot of mobs in here. So this is what it looks like on the roof, guys. This is what it looks like on the roof. What do you guys think? Does it look like a gingerbread house? Yeah, I've got a few designs that I've done so far. Yeah, I've gone through loads of designs. I've done this one, that one. I did this one here. Obviously, I've done a few designs. Perhaps we'll do another design. I've got this as well, guys. I've got this that I've designed. But we're going to design a few. We're going to design some builds today. We're going to design some builds today. I will give you a process. This is my behind the scenes process, guys. This is my behind the scenes process. So I just build random stuff sometimes. Like Decepted called this a dick. I call it the cube spaceship. But clock towers. That I don't even know what that is. That was just something that I was bored and built. This was a potential design for a huge pyramid. This was just a little house design. This was a little house design that I decided. I normally build random stuff, but for redstone, yeah, I build whatever. This was a little mini game that I designed, but when I built it in my world, I made it much bigger. We could make a Christmas present. That would be cool. This is meant to be a magic shop, but it's designed to look like a witch's hat. Yeah, I build random sometimes, guys. I build random. We got little snow things here. I want to build another snowman. That's the thing I want to build. This was the film studio, guys. This is what it was meant to look like. But then I took the Ghostbusters logo off it because we weren't building Ghostbusters. What block is that? Is that sandstone? Let's design something cool. Let's design something a minute. Let's have some fun. What the hell is that as well? That is smooth sandstone. Oh, okay. We won't use that. Brown concrete and smooth sandstone. Hello, David. Welcome to the stream. We're on my ideas world. We're actually coming up with survival build ideas. We're just testing with random blocks. Bricks just look the same. Bricks just look the same. They just look a bit brickier. What could we do? I don't know. I don't know what we could do. I don't know what we could build. Guys, I've just uploaded a video called I just uploaded the YouTube Shorts called Can We Hit I just uploaded a video just now called Can We Hit 8,000 subscribers by my birthday? I don't know, guys. We've actually got this in our world. It actually looks pretty cool. It just happens to be on an island which we built. We actually built the island ourselves, which was pretty cool. That's snow, so even that looks pretty cool. This was meant to be a house for our cat. This was meant to be a house for a cat. There's a couple of creepers in here though. This was meant to be a house for a cat, which I build random stuff, guys. This is meant to be a haunted house, but it doesn't look very haunted in festive texture pack. This was a house I used for a Christmas video a few years ago when I went down saying Merry Christmas to everybody. What they didn't know in the video was the fact that it actually just looks like this. And that there wasn't really a house. I have no idea what this is. Literally, I build stuff on here just for the fun of it. What about an old... I would love to do that, but I'm not very good at building old style houses. That's something that I've never been very good at. We could build this sometime. I just don't have the space to build it at the moment. I want to build this huge cinema. We've got all the blocks that we need. We've got all the blocks we can to do it. Hello, Dr. Sad. Welcome to the stream. Right, I've got an idea what I want to do. Well, we've got all these designs. I generally think we might build that one. That gingerbread house design, I think we might actually build. This was a design actually, I really like this design for a house, guys. Actually, I really like this design. I made this in a build, but I did this in a build challenge with my sister. Basically, I was playing my sister was playing Minecraft with me, guys, and basically I had a build challenge. So basically, we had to build the whoever builds the quickest house, the most detailed house. So let's just say it was. So she named it after. She named all the quite detailed actually, but she named it after characters from Five Nights at Freddy's, where I just built a Minecraft house, and then obviously I said a road. I said build a path, and instead she built a zebra crossing, and then built a traffic light. And I just built a path. I just built a path through some hay through a farmer's field, which kind of fun. This was an idea for Mindmas. This was an idea for survival builds last year, like a house up here, but then you drop down here. You drop down here into like a bigger area. I thought it was cool at the time. I still might do it. I did actually do that technically. Yeah, I don't like Five Nights at Freddy's, but my sister loves it, guys. So this is a roller coaster that I built. We're still working on that roller coaster. I haven't finished it yet. I'm going to watch the second half of Algeria versus Bahrain. Why is out of curiosity, Dr. Sad, why is Algeria in the Arab Cup, not the Africa Cup of Nations? Because Algeria's in Africa. Because Algeria's Northern Africa. I've never understood that. Why are they in the Arab Cup, not the Africa Cup of Nations? Because Algeria is technically in Africa. I've never understood that one. I've got, but it's an Arabic country. Yeah, but it's still African. But because if it's Arabic, it would be in Saudi Arabia, if you get what I mean. But it's technically African. So how are they in the Arabic Cup or not the Africa Cup of Nations? Because like yeah, that's the interesting one. I've always thought that basically it's not what you are, but it's what you're where you are, which is why England's in the UEFA Cup. That's why England's with UEFA. It's an interesting one. I've never understood that one. It's like I've never understood why Australia gets to enter Eurovision, because Australia is not European. Yeah. They're something different entirely. Well, they're not really They're not different. They're not different, really. It's just that really they're the same thing. Really, they're the same thing. They're not exactly different. They're pretty much the same thing. Like the Africa Cup of Nations is basically the equivalent of the European Championships. I mean, if you guys get what I mean, like the European Championships are basically. I mean, the Arab Championship is basically basically exactly the same as the European Championship. All of the European teams play each other. Well, bar if you're not banned. Bar if you're not banned. So basically, some teams are banned. Like for example, after the so for example, guys, after the Russian invasion of Ukraine, UEFA banned Russia from the World Cup, and from competing at the World Cup. And then they also banned Belarus at the same time. I mean, I would like to use bedrock here with these bricks, but that would be... Bedrock looks so cool. Like, well, yeah, because of Russia invading Ukraine, UEFA basically banned Russia from the competition. Because basically, and it happens. UEFA always do it. But if a European team does something bad, like for example, but yes, they banned Russia and Belarus from European competition. So basically, Russian and Belarusian teams haven't been in the Champions League for years. But you know, that was UEFA's way of basically criticising what was going on. They were condemning it. Which that they said, it's what UEFA do, but it's kind of right though. It's kind of right. It's kind of right. They've done it with other countries as well. I think they did it with Yugoslavia. I think during the Yugoslav wars, I think they banned Yugoslavia. Because a lot of people complained that Ukraine is still allowed to compete. But what did Ukraine do wrong other than stand their ground? If you get what I mean. It's like the only reason, ironically though, the only reason Belarus got banned is because they allowed Russia to invade from their territory. Which is why they... Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. Do you know how to work with redstone? I can do redstone. I can make a piston... I could probably make a seamless piston door if you want me to, guys. Should we do it? Let's do it. Let's just find a place to do it. Right, we're doing it here. So... we're going to create a seamless piston door. Sticky piston. Right, excuse me. Oh no, I need to do that the other way. How do you even do that? Ah, ha, ha, I know. Oh, hold on. Oh, bollocks. Now we need to put it here then. So, it would be like this. Under the stairs. So, the music makes me relax. Cool. I'm glad it does. So, hello, Notch. Bro, don't play folk. This isn't fake Minecraft. This is real Minecraft. Bedrock's fake. It would actually be the... We actually need that to be the other way around. You can use a target block. I don't have a target block. This is 1.12. This will not work in another edition. In Bedrock, this isn't going to work. In Bedrock, this wouldn't work. But it does work here. But we need that to be the total other way. We could do that. We could do that. So, imagine the corridor, guys. Oh no. Imagine our corridor. Oh no, I'm running so late. I have to go and meet, I don't know, Ramthod, the pirate pincher person. Oh no, I'm running late. Ah. Perfect, isn't it? And we didn't use that much redstone. I kind of like that, actually. I kind of like these. What do you think? And you come back, how can you open it? That would be the... I've lost it. I've lost when we just built that as well. There's another way you can do that. I have another one of these somewhere else. I think it's over this way. No, it's this way. I have another one of these where it worked a bit better. Was this it? No, this was just me coming up with some designs. I'm going to watch it. Cool. But yeah, it is actually true. Like, UEFA do kick teams out of competitions if something's happened. So the 2022 Champions League final should have been... Yeah, so the 2022 Champions League final should have been in St. Petersburg, but because of what happened in obviously the invasion, it got stripped and they did it in Paris. It should never have been in Paris. That was UEFA. Have you guys ever heard of that? I don't even know if anyone's watching. I don't even know if anyone's watching this stream at the moment, actually. Have you guys ever heard of that? About the Champions League final of 2022? Hey man, I guess I came across you again. Hello JJ Wolf, welcome back. We're just on my ideas world at the moment. We're just on my ideas world. We're mucking around with blocks. But yeah, the 2022 Champions League final was between it was between Liverpool and Real Madrid. It was played in Paris, but it was chaotic. It was very, very chaotic. Hello, the Lego Animator. Welcome to the stream. I want to build something out of jungle wood now, because I know they lights up on this texture pack. Pardon me. Let's have a look. See what we can find, or what we can make. let's go build it somewhere safe, because obviously there was ever jungle with there. Right. What do you think about the Abu Dhabi race tomorrow? I don't really like F1. I prefer rally car racing. I think rally car racing's more... I personally think rally car racing's more exciting. Well, I'm back scrolling through shorts. Yeah, I personally think rally car racing's much more exciting than the Lego Animator. Because with F1, if you're at the front at the start, you've practically won. If you're at the... back in the day, 12 points between the top two. Yeah, but then if you have the fastest car, it's one of those with that type of sport. It's pretty much if you have the fastest car, you've won. And that's what I find boring about it. You know, you could have all the luck in the world, and your car isn't fast enough. Basically, if the car is faster, you've won. So I've never found the fascination with F1. But if your I can't speak. If your team strategy is cheap. But still, even if you have the the person with the fastest car is still going to win it, because they're not going to catch up. And that's what it used to be boring. That's how Lewis Hamilton won it for so many years. That's how they won it for so many years. It's the fact that nobody else could make none of the cars were fast. Basically, that's why Lewis Hamilton won it for so many years. That's how Lewis Hamilton won it for so many years, due to the fact that Mercedes cars were just so fast. I know it's changed. I know it's a lot tighter now, but it's still like that. I prefer rally racing because I think rally racing is much more exciting. I think rally racing is much more exciting just because you don't know what's going to happen with a rally race. You know, a deer can just jump out and you've got to try and swerve and narrowly just not hit a deer. I personally, guys, I think rally racing's much more... I think it's just more exciting. You don't know who's going to win that. Or Lancer can cause a safety car. That's what pissed people off when Max Verstappen won it a few years ago. Won it for the first time, beating Hamilton. A lot of people thought that Christian Horner had cheated. Which was bizarre, but you know, the rules are the rules. But you shouldn't. I don't get that. A straight safety car, yeah, but then you shouldn't have safety cars on the road. If you get what I mean, like I've never understood what the point of a safety car is. A safety car on the track in the middle of a race, that makes it more of a danger. Actually, I'll tell you what is more fascinating. Than that, guys. Horse racing. I think horse racing is much better than both of it. Because with a horse, you don't know who's going to win it. You can't. To clear the track for marshals to clear the track. But then the track's not clear, if you get what I mean. It's like they sew the grid down to make it safe. But that's the thing I don't get. I think it's much more safer. I think it's much more safer if you, in a context, I think it's much more safe. I think it's much more safer if you forget about that, and you have people signalling on the sides of the track, because you're not going to crash into anything. I think the thing with technological advancements is the fact sometimes they're good, sometimes they're useful. But having a stray safety car on a racetrack, I think is a bit silly. Yeah, someone on the side of the road making a flag, that makes more sense. But having a stray car there to encourage everyone to slow down, but some of them cars, like for example, say you're driving at 30 miles an hour. Say you're driving at 30 miles an hour. If you're driving at 30 miles an hour, you've got to slow, and there's something 30 meters ahead of you. You've got to slow down then. You've got to slow down. If you're going at... if you're racing, for example, if you're driving, for example, at 30 miles per hour, and you see some at 30 meters ahead of you, you've got to slow down then, or you're not going to slow down quick enough. So imagine just having a safety car there, and with cars that are going the equivalent of what is the fastest car there now? Like 300 miles an hour, or is it a little bit lower than that? Because I don't know how fast those cars go now. They used to go a lot slower. But imagine seeing a safety car 30 meters ahead of you, and you're in a car that's going like, I don't know, 300 miles an hour. You have got to brake very, very quickly, or it's not slow. Yeah, it's not slow, but if it's static, they're not slow, but it's static. If it's static, then it's if it's static, it's not about being slow. It's about the slow down speed. So if you get what I mean, like if it's static, because if it is a stray safety car, and it is static, you're going to smash into that you're not going to slow down quick enough. It's the same with a boat. Comes out of the pit lanes. I don't even like the pit lane ideas. I don't even like that. I think F1's boring myself. But when you see someone putting tyres on in 8 seconds, you're like, you've got to make sure they know what they're doing, or you're going to drive and your tyres coming off before the cars get there. Yeah, but I said, like, they've got to do it quickly. I think it's just a silly idea. I think it's a silly idea doing that, having safety cars on a track. In any other sport, the safety cars are behind. Like, for example, if there's horse racing, they have a road around the track. Horse racing have a road. It's more. Horse racing, for example, they have a drive around the track where ambulances and stuff go, and safety stuff. It's like yeah, I think the problem with sport now, the one thing I've got with sport now, guys, is the fact that it's all on Sky. The problem with sport nowadays, it's all behind pay-per-view shit. It shouldn't be. Like, for example, 30 years ago, boxing was always on the TV. 30 years ago, boxing was always on the TV. Football was always on the TV. But now you can't watch any of it because you've got to go behind these pay-per-view shit. Yeah, too expensive. It's what, 30 years ago, it was basically 30 years ago, you got your TV revenue, and you got your thing. It should be BBC should have it. BBC should have the Premier League, because BBC is publicly BBC. We pay a subscription fee. We pay a with BBC, we pay a license fee for it, and that covers the whole year. Like Sky though, it's all overpriced now. Like for example, I think if you wanted to watch Logan Paul take on bloody Anthony Joshua, Jake Paul is not a professional boxer. Jake Paul is not a professional boxer. He is a YouTuber. He's not a professional boxer like they think like he thinks he is. Like, yeah, back in the day you could watch any match you wanted free. But now you've got to pay for all these subscriptions and things. Like for example, I was only paying for Amazon Prime because they used to have Premier League football. They used to have Premier League football every week. Like it's so expensive now. Like it's borderline silly. Like Paramount have got Champions League football. They need to forget about these global distributors, and they should be. I think it should be. I think a good 15, 20 Premier League games a season should be free to watch on like ITV and BBC. What? It's the top league in the UK, and you can't watch it on regular TV. You've got to pay all these additional. You've got to pay all these additional shit to do it. Hello, Tunic. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, but the race is tomorrow. You might have got pole, but it's just a test match. It's just a practice round, isn't it, today? I don't get that. Why do they air the practice stuff? Like, they never... No other sport does that. Oh, right, look, today we're going to go to Everton and we're... Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, Tunic. The qualifying. Yeah, but they shouldn't... That's the thing, though. They shouldn't air that shit, because that's not shit. You shouldn't air that shit, like the practice stuff. Like, that's... Imagine that. Imagine the Sky doing that. Alright, today we're gonna go and air... Today we're gonna go in live from... We're live from Finch Farm, where Everton are training. I'm like, that's a practice round. Like, why are you airing practice and shit? Everton have won the lap. Everton have won the lap. Cool. Everton have won the lap. Nottingham Forest have scored an own goal. Good. Good. My team's playing, but they're not even on telly. Like 3 o'clock games in the UK, they don't even air them. Like, well, it's understandable why they don't air them. Oh, I saw from one of your shorts. I guess it was an old one. No, oh, is it the one saying, "Can we hit 8K by my birthday"? Is that the one you just saw? Yeah, it says, if you watched 2 seconds later, it says in 21 days. It's not my birthday for another 21 days, Tunic. Yeah, it's not my birthday for another 21 days. Yeah, it's not my birthday. My birthday's not for another 21 days. Yeah, 21 days is 2 days after. Yeah. Yeah. So, yes, not my birthday, Tunic. My birthday's not for another couple of days. Well, you're happy I ain't. I'm not happy. I want a Britishman to win it. I want British people to win everything. Well, I do want Lando Norris to win it just because he's British. Yeah. Right, so. And that emoji you just used, X, says you've got only cool people use that emoji. It says it around the side, but it's really hard to read. I've read it before. Yeah. Yes, I can tell you why. I can tell you why. I can tell you why Decepted went and wipes the Discord general. Yeah. I was gonna, but I can tell you why Decepted wiped the general, and it was because Dr. FFFifu was commenting some weird stuff. He was trying to justify why he should get the realm for free, and then he was basically breaking down how much money I would get from each one, which obviously that's my personal stuff. That's my personal stuff. And he was putting some personal questions trying to convince me to say how much money I make from YouTube and things like that. And yeah, that's why Decepted wiped it, because Dr. F.A. Fufu was putting some odd comments in. Well, not odd comments, but Pumba, why are you not watching the game? Why am I not watching what? Oh, why am I not watching Everton? Because Everton aren't on telly. Hello, Swiss Rex, welcome to the stream. It's because Everton aren't on telly. They might be on for you and all the other games. In the UK, they don't air games that kick off at 3 o'clock. They never air 3 o'clock games in the UK on a Saturday. Yeah, it's because in the 1960s they believed. Yeah, in the 1960s they believed that if you could watch any football game, any top flight football game. In the 1960s, they believed if you could watch any football game anywhere in the UK at 3 o'clock, you wouldn't go and watch your local team play, like your hometown team. So, say if you're from a small little town called like Bington Town or something. If Liverpool were playing, I like that boat. Which one? Oh, this one, the ice boat that we were working on. The Georgia flag. No, that's the English flag. That's the English flag. Basically, if you wouldn't go and watch your local team play, the team that plays nearest to you, if you could watch it. So they made it so that basically, if you wanted to go and watch football, you had to go and watch your local team. Of course, if you go and watch your team, if you go and watch your small little team that plays literally 2 minutes from your house, if you watch your team that plays right next to your house, you go and watching them, you provide them money, and it's how the English football system basically stays afloat. It's how the English football system stays afloat. On a Saturday, you go and watch your local team play. It's how we can support having like 40,000 teams in the UK. Well, not every team, not every place does Swiss Rex, but in the UK, basically, we have a football team in every town and village. Like, I think where I'm from, I think we've got 3 or 4 teams in the same place, which is incredible. I'll be back in a second. No, that was my mum. Basically, my sister's being a pig. Basically, every Saturday, my sister asks for this big. It's incredible. My sister's not like 130 kg. It's incredible. My sister's not 130 kg. Like, she basically writes a list out of food that she wants, snacks that she wants for a Saturday, and it's like 12 chocolate cupcakes, crisp biscuits, I don't know, a pasta bake, big chocolates, chocolate other bits, and it's like 15 or 16 things for snacks she wants on a Saturday. How she's not 130, 140 kg, I will never know. Maryland cookies. I love Maryland cookies, chocolate chip. I haven't had Maryland cookies in ages. I always have the chocolate digestives because I love chocolate digestives. I've got a pack somewhere. I've got a pack. Oh, it's just behind me. I've got a pack just behind me in a Cadbury's bar. Maryland. That's how you say it. Well, no, we say it Maryland because we got a. I don't know. I think they're British actually. Maryland cookies, but you spell. Yeah, but in the UK it's called Maryland. Maryland cookies. Maryland cookies are a brand of cookie produced by Burton's Biscuit Company in the UK. Produced in Blackpool in the 1950s, and today Maryland is one of the UK's best-selling cookies. 12 billion Maryland cookies are sold within Europe each year. They're amazing. No, we're not talking about thing. We're talking about Maryland cookies, which is why Egg said Maryland donuts and nuts. I do love donuts. I haven't had a donut in a while actually. Last one I had. Oh no, I did actually. I had a jam and sugar donut a couple of days ago. I prefer jam, but custard isn't too bad. I prefer jam donuts, but custard is nice. There's lots of nice foods. Yeah, we have loads of nice biscuits in the UK. I really like Bourbons, obviously Maryland chocolate chip. I like, yeah, I don't really like jam that much. I love jam donuts, but tell you what, one of my favourite donuts that I've had is one of my favourites that I've had is hello, hey Tommy, welcome to the stream. One of the best donuts I've had, guys, is filled with chocolate. It was filled with chocolate sauce, and it's nice, but there was chocolate all over the side as well, and it ended up becoming too much chocolate, and it felt too sweet. But food is lovely. I'm not going to complain, guys. There's a packet of cheese puffs on the side, and I just want to look at the football results because Everton are 1-0 up. But at the moment, Everton have had 2 shots on goal, 2 on target. That's pretty good. So I want Everton to win because at the moment we're 6th, 7 wins, 3 draws, 5 losses. But that could all change. That could all change. I'm hoping for Everton to score again and win this match. If Everton were to win, we would have 24 points. We're only 6 points off 30 points. We could actually be safe. We could actually by Christmas Day. By Christmas Day, Everton could be safe if they get some points against Arsenal. If Everton can get a point against Arsenal and Chelsea, Everton could be safe by Christmas. Glazed donuts. I missed them badly, yeah. Cadbury's is an amazing chocolate company. Like literally, Cadbury's is just pure chocolate. I love Cadbury's, guys. Like honestly, I can't say how much I love Cadbury's. I could probably say I love Cadbury's by eating the Cadbury's bar, which is on my desk. In fact, I'm gonna get it because I'm hungry. Ooh, Cadbury's milk chocolate. Hear that wrapper of goodness. White chocolate makes my mouth warm. Cool. I haven't had chocolate in a while. Well, since yesterday. which feels like a while. We've just been doing experimenting on here. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I opened the window to get some thing. Now my nipples are freezing. I'm joking. My man tits are freezing. That probably makes it worse. Jesus. I better close the window. It's got quite cold. Bro, I'm a video editor. Do you need any video editor for your YouTube channel? No, I don't actually. But thank you for asking. I'm qualified as a video editor because I studied film. I studied film in university. So thank you. But I am qualified as a video editor. So all the edits I do, all the videos I do, I edit myself. Because I really enjoy video editing. It's one of my favourite things to do. Thank you, though. Literally, like, I will never get someone to edit my videos because I'll never get someone to edit my videos because I get a thrill from video editing, and it wouldn't feel right for me to do that, to hire an editor, because I actually get a thrill from video editing. I wish I was a NPC in the Harry Potter world. I've been to Harry Potter World, guys. I've been to Harry Potter World. The making of Harry Potter studio. I've got a funny story about that. You have to have your photo on a broom and in a cloak, but they gave me a really big cloak and I was quite short. And I was a little bit lighter than I am now. So the other people in my year were a little bit taller than I was. And a little bit bigger, as in fatter. And so they get, this cloak's put on, and it's really big. I look like Palpatine. So I'm sat on the broom and I tilt my head a bit. My eyes are like this. The image is so disturbing. It stays on the board for 3 hours. You just got your arm chopped off, but yeah. So my head is literally tilted a bit. I'm smiling, but because I've tilted my head, my smile is so creepy. Everyone's photo stays on there for about 20 seconds. Mine stayed on there for 3 hours, and even the guy that was taking the photos was looking up going, fucking hell, we got a serial murderer in the room. It's incredible. I'll be back in a sec. I just want to go and get a drink. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Sorry. Let's hop off here. Guys, should I show you some of my other Minecraft worlds? Hello, Techno. Bro, he have low views. Wow, it's because I went AFK. It's because I went AFK. Would you like to see what my world looked like in 2016? Joe, do you eat shit? No. Why would I eat shit? Joe, do not read our chats. Joe, do not read the chats. This is what my world, my survivor world, this is what it looked like in 2016. So my Survive Legacy world, this is what it looked like in 2016. Bro, you said you would play Bedrock. I did, but I forgot. But we might hop to Bedrock later. There's nothing, yeah. This is what my world looked like in 2016. This is my world from 9 years ago. This is what my world looked like in December of 2016. Yeah, there's nothing. This is what my world looked like in December of 2016. I'm going to do that. I'm going to film some Lego content maybe later tonight. Then go and bring some of that. Yeah, I tried to do FC 24. Sorry, 26. I'm going to do that. FC Saturday. Yeah, I'm going to do that as I said. But the problem I had... The problem that I had was the fact that no one watched the FIFA content that day. So I thought I'd do it as a YouTube, as a video, as a long form content, so like a video instead. I subscribe to you, Clampmajor. Thank you. That's really kind of you. We're aiming to hit 8,000 by my birthday, guys. We're aiming to hit 8,000 by my birthday. Don't know if we're actually going to do that. We are 473 away. So I don't know whether we're going to do anything there. But I don't know if we're going to do anything. I don't know. By the way. But your mod sounds you went to Putin. Sometimes you get shit and sometimes you assume it's chocolate. And you believed him? Yeah, that's not how viral videos work, Techno. Shooting a yeah, Techno Lean. That's not how like YouTube virality works. You don't. It's not that you just upload a PvP video. I believed him. Yeah. Everton is winning. Yes, they're winning 1-0 as far as I know. They were 1-0. Well, it hasn't changed. Everton have, at the moment, Everton have had 3 shots on goal. Have had 3 shots, 2 on target. But I would like Everton to get this. I would like Everton to win here. I would like Everton to win here because at the moment we're in the top 5. At the moment, Everton are in the top 5, so I kind of like that. Sunderland are also losing to somewhere. They're losing to Manchester City 2-0. So that's... Everton have gone above Sunderland now by a point because they're losing. Chelsea are drawing, so Everton are on the same points as Chelsea right now. Bournemouth beating Chelsea might be a good thing. Top 5 is where United should have been. Yeah. I want Everton to do well this season. As an Everton fan, I want us to get as high as possible. Well, you got to think though, ROA, Sunderland have only just come back up. They hadn't been in the Prem for 9 years. So Sunderland were always going to fumble somewhere. It happened with Sheffield. What is The Dollmaker? The Dollmaker is a horror novel that I wrote earlier on in the year. It's on Amazon. Decepted has just put something in the general chat. What is it? Oh, he's put out everyone on tying the link to my stream. Hello, Decepted, if you're here. I don't know, because make a base. The Dollmaker is a horror story, and it's 18 rated. Hello, Omnivale. Welcome to the stream. Oh, pardon me. How are you, Omnivale? Oh, I saw your comment then. I'm really good. How are you? Right. We're going to hop onto a different world now, guys. Exit without saving, because we don't save this copy. ROA, your comments just appeared that you're going to touch Decepted's silly his namesake. You've got to find it first. You're going to need a magnifying glass. Let's pop on to Survival Legacy. Ban me. I don't know what it's like being banned. You don't know bat. Yeah. All I know is timeout. Why would you want to be banned? Why would you want to be banned? That's just a bit... For the rest of your years, you'll be... Yeah, you'll just be banned. I mean, yeah, that is it. You physically, it would look like people can see your comments when we can't. I've only banned a couple of people on this channel over the years. One of them because he wouldn't accept that I said no to something. Yeah, so banning is something that you don't want. Basically, if you get banned off a YouTube channel, it just means that you can watch their videos, but if you comment, are you going to ban me? Why would I ban you? I hardly ban people on here. You have to really, really piss me off for me to ban you. And for me to ban you, you would have to really piss me off, and I'm really, really hard to piss off. I think half the time people don't interact is because you have 20 mods and people would probably not want to chat. Probably start removing some, including me. I'll have a look because we've got people that are generally being mods, and we've got people that generally aren't being mods. So I'll go and have I will have a search through. To be honest, I think you've actually done some modding. Like you did actually, I think you and Egg did actually get rid of some people's comments, whereas some people didn't. So actually, we could look at that. We could look at that a minute. I've got an extra tab. I have got an extra tab open, so we can look at that. Everton still lead 1-0. That's good. Now I just want to. We could actually look. We could actually quickly look at that. Actually, settings. Sorry I took so long, guys. I quickly grabbed I quickly grabbed the shaver and I shaved some long strands off my moustache that were going into my mouth. Moderation. Here we go. How many mods have we got? Wow. We tried to ban a lot of coins. There we go. Yeah, we got a lot of mods. One, two, three, four, five. There we go, guys. I have done. Hello on the flip side. Welcome to the stream. Haven't seen you on the streams in a while. Hello, Justice Edit. Welcome. I do apologise. I was just quickly checking. Yeah. I've trimmed it down a bit. I have trimmed it down our way. I've basically trimmed it down quite a bit. I'm on the flip side. Are you? Yeah, we've just trimmed it down, the moderation down exponentially. We've now got with our moderation, everybody, we have now got we've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 6 mods. Why does my man want to... Joey's being rude. Who is? Who's being rude, sorry? Will you ever put a... Why would I put that in... You'd have to be a little bit... I don't even know who Terry is. Oh, just Joey's being rude. Yeah, I'm not banning anybody. I'm not banning anybody. Yeah, Giannis, I'm not putting anything 18 rated on. The only thing that's 18 rated on this channel is my book in the top corner. But that's because I've been writing books since I was I started writing books in my early 20s. I started writing books in my early 20s. So the only thing 18 rated on this channel is my book. Or I said you pooped. Yeah, they're making jokes. They're making jokes. They started making jokes when I was AFK. I went AFK. Like, that's not like bannable or anything like that. I don't ban people for making a joke. Like, how many jokes have I made on this channel, guys? Like literally, my channel's 9 years old in 6 days' time. Sorry, I'm a year early. Yeah, they were making jokes because I went AFK for like 20 minutes. Yeah, we're not adding that because there are other things that I could add. There are better things I think I could add. I'm just going to grab my phone, guys, because I can hear a notification. Oh, it's just basically Instagram. It's basically Instagram notifications. It's basically Instagram and like YouTube notifications. Anyway, except the bizarre ones, yeah. Except the bizarre ones. Yeah, nothing inappropriate though. We don't tolerate things which are inappropriate, but because we want this space to be available for everyone. We want this space to be available for everyone. That's what the mission is. I will actually just reopen that tab. I'm going to open a new tab. I'm looking at my tab because I'm keeping my tab open because Everton are on. Hello, Magnus Blue. Welcome to the stream. I don't even want to hear anything inappropriate. Well, you might hear swearing on this stream. But if you're watching YouTube streams, you should be 13 years or up. So I don't ban swear words. Jesus, everybody just calm down. Will you play the tutorial world today? I don't know why you like the tutorial world so much. We could... Well, yeah, you can take the piss out of me, guys. Like that, I don't care. You guys can take the piss out of me. Like, as I said, I don't care. You guys can make jokes about me. Like, as I said, like I literally don't give a shit. I was bullied so much when I was younger to the point that I don't care. You could make jokes. I've literally made jokes about me being short, fat, stupid. I don't care. Like everyone, yeah, Papa Joe. Everyone called me Papa Joe, and then they called me Unk half the time because some of the people watching these streams. I don't know why you're calling me Unk ROA, because I swear you're like 17, so you're like 6 years younger than me. You're only like 5 or 6 years younger than me. Right, so let's pop off survival and the legacy of the survival. Well, yeah, you're only 4 years younger than me. I mean, we've even got people that watch these streams that are older than me, so... Well, we've had people comment that... I had a comment a couple of days ago, actually. Have I got a copy of the tutorial world? I think I do. I think I do have a copy of the tutorial world. Let's have a look then. Let's just pop onto the tutorial. My thumb is so sore. Literally, guys, after yesterday's stream, I injured my... After yesterday's stream, I had a sore arm all day. And I don't know why. Oh, here we go. Well, I have a copy of the tutorial world because I use it sometimes if I want to build something. So I'm thinking about maybe we build something like this one day. Yeah, I'm not a noob. I'm not a noob. I've played Minecraft since before some people were born, I think. Eats his shit. Yeah, actually, we had a girl in my school here that used to eat her bogies in the middle of the class, but that was... But I think she was mentally... Hello, Wolf. Wolf, 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 wolf. Wolfie, wolfie. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. But, guys, I'm thinking of some ideas for something. Bedrock survival. I don't know. Stop being rude to Joe. Thank you for defending my honour. But people taking the mick out of me and joking about me like I'm not fussed with. I don't care. I like Joe equals pro. I always thought Joe equals stupid myself, but I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah. Burger, burger. There's a burger at my nan's door, and she can't eat red meat. Have you guys heard that song? Probably not. Joe is a noob. Joe is a perfect human being. He's basically perfection. He's got the physique of a Greek god. He's trying to piss you off. Well, no one can piss me off. Noob means new player. I know what noob means. He goes, I'm not that old. Literally, people used to call me noob. Well, I never used to fat orb. Well, I'm not a fat orb. I'm an average sized fat orb. Noob means you're gay. You seem to be speaking from experience. Sorry. That sounded... Joe is a chunky Kit Kat bar. Oh, I had a chunky Kit Kat the other day. I think people took my comment a little bit too seriously. Yep, that happens sometime. A chunky Kit Kat is actually a Kit Kat chunky, which basically it's a Kit Kat, but then it's basically a thicker Kit Kat. It technically is chocolate. It's technically chocolate. Joe Junior. Joe Junior. What? I just set off fireworks. What was said there? What was said then? I didn't read what it said. Oh, good. Tiano Barry's just scored his first goal for Everton. 2-0. Oh, yes! I feel real bad for him. He scored against Newcastle, ruled out. He scored against Fulham, ruled out. I'm happy he's got his first goal. I'm happy he got his first goal because he basically the other night. Oh, so thank you, Egg. Yeah, that hasn't popped up on my screen. Thank you, Egg. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't pop up on my screen. He's trying to get me banned. Yeah, you're not going to get banned. He might get banned. Someone might get banned, though. Because that is a very... The comment that Eggs just sent me a screenshot of in my Discord server, that is very, very harsh. Well, not harsh, but that's inappropriate. I'll subscribe if you ban Terry. Joe thinking his life out. Well, I don't think my life out. My life's thought out. Everything I do has been thought of. Yeah, Giannis, that's just like bizarre. I saw that one. Don't ban me, please. I'm not going to ban you. But that is generally disgusting. How would you know, Giannis? Have you been stalking me or something? Yeah, that's that is generally a bit. Plus, it's wrong anyway. Joking. I wouldn't actually. I'd never mention anything like that. Everyone unsubscribe. You deserve 20 seconds. Don't ban me. I'm not going to ban you, Terry. I'm not banning you, Terry. Because you're called Terry, and I like the name Terry. Why was I timed out? Why do you think... Why do you think you were you were timed out? Yeah, we're not going to ban you, Terry. We're not. No, you're not being banned because Terry's a good name, and plus you haven't done anything wrong, guys. I'm gonna quickly go to creative. I've got an idea. I'm not even saying that. That's just right. I've got an idea. A second. I'm gonna go to creative. Oh no, you're turning this word to creative. I'm gonna go. UW. Why does it say UWU? What the? Right. I just had a cool idea for something, guys. I want to build this. I want to build the Minecraft logo. Oh shit. I don't know about the creepers. I don't know. No one's getting banned. No one's getting banned. A, because I can't be bothered to do it. And so I want to do that, guys. I want to create the Minecraft. I want to create the Minecraft logo. I'm not going to do it now. A, because I can't be bothered. Well, I can be bothered. I will do it eventually. Guys, if you ever wanted to see what the have you ever wanted to see what this would look like in I've just had a cool idea, guys. I've got a build idea. I've got a build idea. And I am bullying. Oh. I only love Madrid, Milan, Chelsea and United. That's my love life. I mean, football's an amazing sport. I love football. I absolutely love football. I love Everton. But I do actually, I will admit though, I will admit, like, I love... Yeah, I'm probably lazier than you are, actually, Egg. My work ethic is horrible. I'm probably lazier than you. My work ethic is horrible. Well, but the thing is, though, guys, my work's always done. Anything that you guys... If you get what I mean, guys, so anything I ever do is done. In, like, a work context. Everything that I've ever done is done by the deadline. But how much... But I've always put... Bully Joe, he's an Everton fan. Everton's a good team. Manchester United and all those teams wouldn't exist without Everton because Everton helped create the league. The Football League only exists because of Everton and 11 other teams. Everton, Sheffield United, Derby, Blackburn Rovers, they created the Football League. I want to go and build something so silly that it's going to be funny. But I want to find a place where I can build it first. What is Hop? Hop was a film. Hop is a film about... Well, the word hop means hop, so we're hopping right now. We're hopping across the world. But Hop is also a film. What is Hop? A wild pig. Well, a wild pig is a boar. That's what we call them in the UK. We call them wild boars. And they are quite scary sometimes. I found one in the hog. Yeah, we call them boar. We call them boar in the UK. I think hog and boar are the same thing. Hog. Yeah, a hog is any domestic animal weighing over 54. A hog is basically the difference between a pig, hog, and boar. Is basically a hog is any animal, any domestic swine weighing over 54 kg. Yeah, but we call them boar. We call them boar in the UK. We call them wild boars. So wild boars can be anywhere, guys. The European wild boars, they can be anywhere between 75 and 100 kg. And let's just say if they are massive. Well, they can be anywhere between 63 to 120 centimeters, but the weight of a boar is ridiculous. 100 kg, that's 220 pounds. That's massive. But they are quite, boars can be quite dangerous animals when they choose to be. Anyway, I'm gonna find. You're not gonna get banned. I wanna find a place which is with not much there. I wanna find a place which is just absolutely abandoned. I've got just the place. I've got just the place I want to build this. I've got just the place that I want to build it. I just need the space to actually build it first. Build what I want to build first. What am I thinking about, guys? What am I thinking about? I want to have that Everton score out at the same time. I'm so glad Tiana Barry has scored. That game has had nothing happen. Literally, there's been two Nottingham Forest yellow cards and two Everton goals. Pretty good. You're right. So I'm gonna hop to bed in this house here. Ready? In this like mini game here. You know, I walked like 5 kilometers in the city today, just roaming about, and now look at the tip of my toe. Is that because you're not used to walking that far? Sometimes that's the case. I have that. If I do a lot of walking, because I'm not used to a lot of walking. Because I'm not used to a lot of walking, sometimes that could happen. If your foot's hurting, it could be because you've walked a long time, or it could be new shoes. It could be new shoes, ROA, actually, saying that. Because I've had that happen to me before, where my foot hurt after wearing like a new pair of shoes. Right, so I've had an idea of what I would like to build. How do you get moderator? Goodbye, Giannis. Thank you for watching the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. I've just had a really cool idea, guys. Oh, the sole. The shoe sole. That's what they call them. That's what we call them in the UK, I think. I didn't say bye. But you did say bye though. You said bye, Joe. Oh, okay. You said bye, Joe, to the other guy. Okay. Yeah, it could that. I think I know what you're talking. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it could be. It could be, for example. Hold on a minute. What have I done wrong? I've done something wrong here. Oh. I've done 3 everywhere else and then 4 there. That's bloody why, you Joe, you simple idiot. Good. Well, I only give moderator out ever so often. We've already got 6 moderators at the moment, so. But if he comes back, it's not a It's not a problem. A timeout is basically just a warning. So he's had a warning. You get a second, and then it could be that. It could be that. It could just be if a floor is uneven, if like a outside is uneven, then it will kill. But then that probably plays a part in it as well. That plays a part in it as well. Obviously, being heavy does play a part in it. Yeah. So, for example, I walked up 2 months ago. I walked up about 2 months ago. No, actually, yeah, just over 2 months ago. I walked up Mount Snowdon. I walked down Mount Snowdon, the tallest mountain in Wales. It's 1,085 meters, so it's roughly 3,000 feet. It's roughly about 3,300 feet. It does, like, it's a lot more pressure. Yeah, it's a lot more pressure, but because of how steep some parts of Mount Snowdon are, the path you're when you're walking down on like a 45-degree angle, so your feet are sliding to the front of your shoe. So in my case, I had a really bad foot afterwards because my foot was constantly rubbing against the side of the foot because of how like small some of the stones were and how large some of them were. You know, every time you're slumped forward going down some parts, it's constantly rubbing your foot against your shoe, which your foot rubbing against your shoe does make it kill. So my shoes, for example, I was wearing a pair of walking boots, so hiking boots, and let's just say I had a blister because the steel toe cap was rubbing between my toes. The steel toe cap bit, my foot was sliding and constantly hitting it. That constantly hurt. That's one thing as well. That's what played a part for me, though. That's what played a part for me, guys, going down Mount Snowdon. I have a really small shoe size. I have a really, really small shoe size. but my feet are really, really wide. So to accommodate the wideness, I have to wear a shoe size is like 2 sizes too big. So of course that means that my shoes are never going to be, my foot's never towards the end of the shoe. So I'm always uncomfortably in shoes which are that my foot shouldn't go in. So my foot, I've always got a load of extra room in my shoe, which that's not always the best thing, to have extra room in your shoe. Like, for example, where is one of my shoes? Oh, I don't have one up here. But there's probably, in my shoe, guys, there's probably like a 2 in my shoe, there's probably like a 2-inch in my shoe, there's probably a 2-inch gap, in my shoe, there's probably a 2-inch gap between the end of my toe and the top of the shoe. Hello, Terry. Because the world used to make shoes. Yeah. And it is painful. So for example, my old pair of shoes, because of the issue I have with my foot, guys, I always had to tie them. To make them feel comfortable, I always had to tie them really tight, to the point that they were tied so tight. My shoes were tied so tight that eventually I split the sides. I split down the sides of the shoe because my feet were too wide for the shoe. Which... and gradually it hurt even more and more. It got more and more painful. So yeah, as I was saying, guys, like, yeah, gradually it got more and more painful. I don't know what it's like being a moderator. There's no difference. It's basically you can delete people's comments. It doesn't offer you any special perks or anything like that. It's just that you can delete people's comments. Like, it doesn't offer you free shit or anything like that. It's just that all it does is makes your name the color blue. And timeout, yeah. But that's the only thing. So, I haven't even explained to you guys what I'm building. And the ability to hide a person's channel, yeah. But it's not exactly like the most... Can I be when it looks interesting? I'm not going to give any more outs because I literally just got rid of a load today. Oh. So... basically, what we're doing, everybody, is talking about drugs. I'm joking. We're gonna dig. We're digging down. I'm gonna go. I think we'll go a couple blocks deeper. I don't know how much deeper. We want to go. Joe, can I be one? It looks interesting. I'm not going to give any more out at the moment because I've already given out some this week. I'm trying not to give out too many because there's no point on giving so many moderators out to the point that there's one person watching and eight moderators. Right, so we're going to continue digging. What we're doing, guys, is digging a hole. We're digging a hole, digging a hole, digging a hole. We're digging a hole, digging a hole, digging a hole. So this hole is going to be deep. Yeah, I tend to give it to people that watch the streams. I tend to give it to people that watch the stream. That watch the stream a long time. People that watch the stream, many streams and are consistent and always in the streams. That's the people I give it. I give them to. So, we're gonna go down a little bit more. There's 9 people watching. Yeah, there is. 257 of you have watched this stream so far. I should have that Everton score on just to see if anything's happened. Nope, it's still 2-0. So as it stands, Everton's new striker has bagged his first goal, which is fantastic. I felt bad for him because he had actually scored. He thought he scored his first goal for Everton twice. He thought he scored his first goal for Everton twice, and it got ruled out both times, which is kind of sad. Like, they were saying though, would it ever come? Would that first goal ever come? I'm hoping, but now I'm hoping he becomes. Now I'm hoping he becomes the next Lukaku, you know, scoring for fun. It's made it slightly more comfortable for Everton now, 2-0, but 2-0 is the most dangerous scoreline in English in football, because if they bag a goal, it gets interesting. If they bag a goal, it gets interesting. So, last season, Everton was 2-0 up against Last season, Everton was 2-0 up against Bournemouth. Everton was 2-0 up against Bournemouth on the 87th minute. And then suddenly, 9 minutes later, on the 96th minute, it was Everton 2, Bournemouth 3. And then it happened the week later as well. Everton were 2-0 up against Aston Villa. And then suddenly, in the second half, Aston Villa scored 3. So 2-0 up is 2-0 is a dangerous scoreline. How do Everton are playing good? Yeah, it's because for the last 4 years, ROA, Everton couldn't buy anybody. So Everton have had to be. Everton were constantly in the relegation battles because they couldn't buy anybody. Like they couldn't replace players. Yeah, Everton's problem was the fact that they couldn't replace any. Everton couldn't replace the players that they'd signed. That's the sad thing about Everton, is that, you know, Everton is one of the most historic teams in the country, and they were let down by the Premier League. You know, they were absolutely hammered by the financial rules for something that was out of their control. They were building a new stadium and they charged them for overspending on the stadium. But the thing is, though, Man United want taxpayers' money in building the new stadium, in their new stadium. Man United's plans for a new stadium, they want taxpayers' money. Joe, play Bedrock now. I can't. I'm building a project now. I've got a project idea that I want to build. Chelsea were really pissed. Chelsea fans were really pissed off that they sold them. In fact, Chelsea lost money on him. Chelsea bought him for 30 million and sold him to Everton for 25. I think, yeah, Chelsea bought him for 30 million from Leicester, sold him to Everton for 25 after a year, and he's come on. He's bagged 3 goals this season. He's bagged a couple of assists. How to be moderator? I pick people at random to be moderator. Hello, Omninus. I do remember you. Yes. Wouldn't that stadium cost like $1 billion or something? Yeah. Everton's stadium cost 700 million. It was meant to be 500, but because of the Russia-Ukraine war and the cost of live and all the prices going up because of the energy crisis and things like that, because of the Russia-Ukraine war, we went into a cost of living crisis. So the Everton stadium went from 500 to 700. That's the one thing Everton's owner got. That's the one thing Everton's owner got right. The stadium. Goodison Park. As much as I loved Goodison Park, no one wanted to leave Goodison Park. The saddest thing of all really is that no Everton fan wanted to leave Goodison Park. It was just that they couldn't afford to redevelop it. Liverpool, however, Liverpool did what Everton wasn't willing to do. Liverpool bought all the houses opposite and bought all the people out of their houses. Liverpool a few years ago did something similar, where they bought all they bought all the people living on the road opposite out of their houses, and then built, obviously got rid of the road and the houses, and then extended their stadium. But that's what Everton weren't willing to do. Everton weren't willing to buy people out of their houses, and if they wanted to, they would have had to knock down a school. So Everton opted to instead move out of Goodison Park rather than redevelop it by buying a school. They explored it, but they realised it would have cost too much, and they didn't want to force a school to relocate. Which, that you've got to say though to that, fair play Everton. Everton weren't willing to force a school. Everton weren't willing to force a school of kids out of their a school to depart. You're 67. Wow. Holy Mother of God. Huh. That could be a little cool party trick. Hello, RTV Reto Terminal Velocity. Welcome to the stream. You don't know your age? Cool. Yeah, Everton. The reason Everton moved out of Goodison Park is because they refused to buy out the school opposite on the other side of the road to expand the stadium. Which, fair play. And a lot of the houses around there are low income houses. So instead they went and found they bought a disused dock. They bought a disused, abandoned and rotten and run down dockland, took the water out and built a stadium on the docks. In fact, it took them 3 years to build. So in that 3 years, they found 12. In that 3 years, they found. In that 3 years, guys, they found 15. Joe, make me moderator. I'm not giving out any more moderators at the moment. In that 3 years, Everton found 15 World War II bombs in the water. They found, in that period, they found 15 World War II bombs in the water. They found, I think this... Can I be mod, please? That's just a very... That's just a very odd comment. Yeah, I don't give moderations out to people that constantly ask me. I give it to people that watch the streams for the longest time and things like that. So I know exactly where we are. So. So I don't get moderator. I don't give it out to people that ask me, because half the people that ask me just want it for the prestige of having it. They don't actually want to do the job of being a moderator. But I consider people every month. What are you doing right now? We are building a pit, but I'm going to build a house down here. It was just it's a cool idea that I wanted to do. I'll consider some people next month, guys, for mods. I'll consider some people next month for mods. Right, so we're going to go and do this. I filled my inventory up with stone, which that's kind of useful though. We get beaten if we don't join streams. Fucking hell. Yeah, we know Decepted does. Decepted's there. He's got Decept. We know what Decepted does. What did Decepted do to you? What has Decepted done to you? Good. There we go. Please tell us what Decepted has done to you. Oh no, to be honest, I think you crush him, Oraway, because Decepted is fairly tall, but used to be, well, he used to be very skinny actually. Decepted used to be very, very skinny. Honestly, Decepted used to be very, very skinny, guys. Like, I'm shorter than Decepted, but I used to weigh almost 8 stone more than he did. Like, I'm shorter than Decepted is. Literally, I'm shorter than Decepted is by like 2, 3 inches. But there was a point when I weighed almost 100 pounds more than he did. Check Discord and decide punishment. Yeah, Decepted's taller than me. Decepted's like 3 inches taller than me. He's like, well, I said 2 or 3 inches. Cause I'm 5'9", he's like 5'11". Maybe late 5'10", early 5'11". Or maybe a high 5'11". I don't think he's not 6 foot, I don't think. That comment hasn't shown up for me on my screen. Me and you versus Egg and Decepted if I come see England anytime. Fatties versus undernourished. Yeah. There was a point when Decepted was 5'11" and like 100 pounds. There was a point when Decepted was like 5'11" and 100 pounds, which Decepted used to be very, very skinny. I don't even know what that is. That's probably like that's probably like 45 kg or something like that. I have no idea. Shall I have a look? Yeah, that's I don't know how I've done that, but that's exactly 45. That's exactly 45 as well. 7,630 subscribers. 6th graders, I don't know. But no, it depends, like... It depends, like, that was my weight when I was like 14. But, you know, as I said, Decepted used to be very skinny, guys, like... So yeah, I'm shorter than Decepted. I'm shorter than Decepted. Decide his punishment for that comment. A minute timeout. I can't remember that. Yeah, Decepted at one point a few years ago was like 45 kg. And he made a joke. That's where the fat jokes come from, actually. So I weigh around about 3 of him. Yeah, probably. Well, he weighs more now because he hit the gym, but he weighs more now, but he hit the gym. But there's a thing. That's where the fat jokes come from. The fat jokes come from him. The fat jokes come from that. I'm not actually fat, guys, but that's where the fat jokes come from. This is more or less where the fat jokes come from. It comes from the fact that it comes from Decepted. If you get what I mean, it comes from Decepted because all the jokes about me being fat comes from Decepted because Decepted when we were younger, Decepted, I'm shorter than he is, but he's much lighter than I am. The fat jokes come from him because there was a point I was 100 pounds heavier than he was. Which is why he stabbed himself in the foot. Because he made a joke about... He said to me... He made a joke a few years ago and said to me... Joe, buy me Legos. You think I can afford Lego myself now? So I'm just replacing all this with dirt. In fact, give me one which I can do a minute. I'm going to do this one. Yeah, so that's why that's where the fat jokes come from. The fact. So Decepted once said to me, he said to me, double your, divide your weight. What was it? Half your weight, and that's the age you love. He stabbed himself in the foot. Decepted stabbed himself in the foot one year because he said that to me. What, double your age? Yeah, Decepted said to me, double your twice half your weight, and that's the age you love. And it's because basically he was being a bit, trying to joke that other people were insidious people. He says that to me, and then totally forgets that he weighed like 7 stone. So technically, for him, it would have been 3.5. he technically well, no, it said oh yeah, half your weight. He said to me, half your weight. Of course, he was being funny, and then I said, "Well, isn't it worse for you because you're like 7 stone?" Then it was basically, like when you suddenly realise that you fucked up. It was like that, guys. He suddenly realised, oh shit, I'm light. He suddenly realised, oh shit, I'm lighter than he is, and it was worse for him because he was like forced. He was like 7 stone. That's £100, guys. 7 stone is £100. Well, 7 stone is about. I think it's like 98 £100. Well, he's not £100 anymore, guys. He's like 140, but the point still stands. There we are. But the point still stands, guys. So, haven't got much to do now. Just got to go around these sides here, like that. Hello, Sunflame Solar. Welcome to the stream. We're just going to do this a second. I don't agree with Dolo, dude. He's been... Yeah. Okay. Why does everyone... We spam Papa Joe around here. Well, I asked everyone to call me Cliff. When people started doing that initially, I jokingly asked everyone to call me Cliff instead. And only one person started calling me Cliff in streams. Only one person started calling me Cliff on streams, which, of course... I do love these streams, guys. We're 70 subscribers away from hitting 7,600. Right, let's just hop down here a second then. Oh shit! My bed. We almost got Egg's been doing everything since the Big Bang. He was the Big Bang. Right, so we need to get down here now. We need to put as much dirt as we can. I'm going to run out of dirt in a minute. So... But we've almost done. Oh, of course they did. They drew, yeah. But I don't know though. I think Arsenal have got it. Arsenal have sort of mucked it up by the fact they drew, but they've got a lot of injuries though. Orway. Arsenal have a lot of injuries. You know, they are missing quite a few important players. We can connect this up now. I'm actually going to connect this up. Aston Villa won, did they? Oh my god, I wasn't aware. I do apologise. I was not aware. As far as I knew, according to this, it says Dewsbury Hall adds a third for Everton, but it's not changed. It says here goal 3-0 for Everton, but then it doesn't. But it hasn't changed, so Is that actually? Does anyone know if that's actually 3-0? It says Dewsbury Hall. Yes, Keenan Dewsbury Hall has just scored. It's 3-0. Good. Dewsbury Hall now has got, in the last couple of games, Dewsbury Hall has 3 goals, 2 assists. 1 assist, sorry. Unless he got the assist earlier on for one of Everton's goals. Which would be lovely if he did. No, Ndai got the assist. Fantastic. You know, as an Everton fan, I'm loving this at the moment. I'm loving what Everton are doing at the moment. Would we be able... We've missed one. Oh, bollocks. I'm going to go into here a second, though. I'm going to go into here a second, because there's a chest room in here. Some extra dirt, but we can probably drop this stone in here and that stuff. I'm not AFK. I'm not AFK. I stopped for 2 seconds to search for the football results. He's coming. Mate, Joe ain't giving us mod without a valid reason. Plus, the server is still small. Nah, he can still handle as a mod. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going AFK. I just stopped a minute to read what was going on. Tiana Barry puts the ball into the net. That was 2-0. I'm hoping Jake O'Brien assist. I'm hoping Everton score again. Make it 4-0. That's good though. So Everton's made all the goals. Everton's made all the goals that they shipped back. All the goals that they shipped to Nottingham Forest. Please, Joe, give me mod. Are you talking about YouTube mod or Discord mod? But basically, we don't really give Discord mod out. We're not really giving Discord mod out because at the moment we can still handle. I already tell Joe and he's saying no. No, I said no to him because he keeps on. He spent half hour. I said no to him in particular because he spent an hour. He spent half hour trying to convince me to give him free access to. He spent an hour asking me to give him free access to my Minecraft realm. And after I said no, he went on to a thing about how I'm already making enough money and I should give it to him for free. But that's not right for anyone that... That's not right for anyone that has actually paid for it. Hello, Reagan. Welcome back to the stream. Hello, Academy FN. I'm doing really well. I'm really happy today, guys, because my football team are winning 3-0. So I'm pretty good. Joe is not online. No, I'm appearing offline actually. I've not tuned in ages. It's all right. That's why I'm joking with him. Yeah, he joins streams, but I don't know if he's on this stream. Don't think he is. I find him a little annoying. Like he wants my Minecraft realm for free. But he wanted that the other day. And that's wrong for me to... I can't give that out. I'm not giving my Minecraft realm out for free, guys. Because it's wrong for people that have paid it. Bro, I was joking. Yeah, but yeah, I took that kind of seriously, though, Dr. FFV, if you get what I mean. Because I've had other people ask me for it for free. So everyone that's asked me for it for free, I've sort of taken seriously because I've had other people do it. I've had other people ask me for free about. I've had other people trying to convince me to give it them for free. Yes, it's all right. I've had other people do it, so I've sort of believed everybody that's asked me so far, because of how many people have asked me. we got a guy who watches my streams asked me, and I swear he's like 22, and I'm like, well, at 22 years old, you shouldn't be asking for things for free. I'm like, there's got to be something wrong there. No offense to the guy, but at 22 years old, you shouldn't be asking for free. Well, yeah, we have had that. We've had loads of people spam today saying, give me mod on this stream. Do I have a Silk Touch pickaxe? I do have a Silk Touch pickaxe. Good. I just want to replace a little bit of that. My house better be unscathed. Well, your house is unscathed in the realm. I haven't been on it. I haven't been on it in the last couple of days, and you're one of the only people. You're one of the only people that's played it, Egg. Yeah, we've had a lot of people on this stream today saying, "Give me mod, give me mod, give me mod." In fact, we've had a lot of people ask me that. They think it's the problem is though as well with that is they think it's something special. They think it gives you special honor or something like that. You're bricked up. What, you've bricked yourself up. Why would you brick up your own back door? Don't include me. But you haven't asked for mod, so we're not including you in that because you haven't. Like I said, we've had people on here do it. I'm just seeing comment mod. Yeah, we've had a lot. We've had a lot of people ask today. How much dirt have I got left? I got 27. Have I got enough to get up here without having to go back down? But luckily, if we want to go back down, I'm keeping this one for now because I can do something with that later on. Yeah, people like, not you, Reagan, people like an hour ago. Yeah, we had quite a few people earlier on, like, give me mod, don't ban me, but give me mod. I've never been mod. I'm like, it's not something special though, it's just a mod. It's like, I just want to see the Everton scores a minute. I had a feeling then that Everton had scored. I had a feeling that Everton had made it 4-0, but, it says it pops up with live updates of what people are saying, and an Everton fans put up the Everton matches I've not attended this season. Wolves 2, Everton 3, Everton 1-0 Man United, Everton 1-0 Bournemouth, Everton 3-0 Everton. Also, the only game he didn't attend, they won the only game he didn't go to last season. That's kind of funny. I wanted to go to a game a couple of months ago. I wanted to go to and watch an Everton game a couple of months ago. And I was on holiday. And when I was on holiday, Everton Stadium, being a mod is, I hate being a mod. I get bullied. Well, you're not getting bullied on on this stream because we treat mods with respect on this stream. We treat mods with respect on these streams, guys. Everton 3-0. Yeah, Everton are 3-0 up, which is fantastic. I'm really happy with that because as an Everton fan, I am over the moon with that result. I'm over the moon with that result, which is everything, all the stones done down there, so we just not so that's 3-0. We have to play Nottingham Forest again. We have to play them again at the end of the month. Ironically, Wolves are playing Man United. Wolves are playing Man United in a couple of days' time on Monday. They have to play Man United on the 28th of December. Everton have to play Nottingham Forest again in 3 weeks' time. In 2 weeks' time. In 2 weeks' time, Everton have got to go play Nottingham Forest again. Yeah, Everton 3-0. That actually happened once. Everton 2-0 Everton. Everton in 19 whatever. In like 19... In 1902, Everton went on a tour of South America. Everton went on a tour of South America back 100 years ago, and a certain team. We're gonna build a house down there. We're gonna build a house down here. I just we're gonna go down here then. So, but I've sort of found out that my Hobbit house connects up to it. My Hobbit house sort of connects up to this. So, we're going to build a house down here. Just, hello Jasper P. Official, welcome to the stream. So we're going to build a house down here. That doesn't look a circle. What does it look like then? Well, the word upset me. I haven't watched Lord of the Rings. I'm joking. Lord of the Rings is a great film series, though. It's one of the greatest film series. It's one of the greatest film series made of all time. Of course, the world will accept you. It looks like an overall. That's not an overall. An overall is like this. An overall's like this. An overall's like half a circle. If it's overall shaped, it's like half a circle. Yeah, this shock had a sound. Oh bollocks! Right, we're gonna put that there then. Good. I'm joking, guys. But yeah, Lord of the Rings is a good film series, though. Lord of the Rings is my favorite. Well, it's one of my favorites. Try looking closely. I am looking closely. It's a circle. Honestly, Dr. FFFU, sometimes I can't tell if you're serious or you generally believe some of the shit you say. Like, it looks like an overall, but an overall is basically more like an overall is more like a semicircle shape. Sometimes when you comment stuff, I'm like, it's Rafsa here. Haven't seen him. How to do I show speed faces. You do realise that I show speed hasn't invented those faces. Like, I show speed's an interesting one. I don't like his content. A high or like 5 years old, but you can't really you can't tell. I do know an overall is like an egg. This is a circle. It's not an overall because it doesn't look like an egg. Like a bark. Well, yeah. Well, he didn't invent the bark. He just took off like that. I don't like his content personally because I just think he's wild. You know, honestly, I show speed, for example. When I first saw a video of his and he's just barking about the place, my first comment was not, "Oh, he's funny." My first comment was, "What mental asylum has he escaped from?" Do you get what I mean, guys? Yeah, my first comment when I first saw like one of his videos, I was sat there like what is this? Like what mental asylum has he escaped from? And whatever one it is, they need to up their security. That was sorry, guys, but that was just my thing. That was just my point of view on that. I was like, well, what mental asylum has he escaped from? You know, in public, you're watching a guy bark at people in the street. You're not looking at him going, "Oh, right, yeah, he's just filming a YouTube content." I do remember YouTube Mayor. You're not looking at that guy going, "Oh, he's just making a YouTube video." You're looking at him going, "What mental asylum has he escaped? What mental asylum has he escaped from? And do they know that he's missing?" So you don't like Speed. I don't. I don't find him funny. I find him more annoying than funny, if you get what I mean. So in a context with him, I don't find him funny. I just think I think it's more silly than I think he's more with him. I find him more stupid than funny. Like some of the clips that I've seen from him, and he's just going around barking about the place. So I'm like, partially though, this is going to sound bad, guys, but partially though, I'm like, I spend hours shooting videos, and I spent hours shooting videos, editing, and part of me is like, there's another guy that's filming less good content, the less edited content, and he's getting more views than I will ever do. That's just that played part of my belief on that. I was sat there like, what's the point of making YouTube content if all the YouTube videos nowadays, you're watching, and people would rather watch someone bark in the street than actually shoot a genuine good video. But that's the thing though, so that used to annoy me. That generally used to annoy me a bit. Yeah, if you get what I mean, like, the thing, do you get what I mean? Like, part of me feels annoyed when I see people do that, like just upload random stuff and get more views than anyone else ever will. That sometimes gets on my nerves, because I used to hate it more. I used to hate it more than I do now. So as someone that loves making content creation and making videos, it annoys me when I see someone like I Show Speed just barking into a camera and getting like thousands of views. I'm like, where's the content there? Do you guys get what I mean? Part of me is like that, guys. Like, where's the content? The whole point of content is you create something creative. I don't see what's creative there. I'm like, well, it's not creative. I've never understood it. I'm like, it's not creative. It's just it's literally just someone barking into a camera. Right, we're going to put some torches in here. Yeah, that's just my opinion on that, guys. But I'm like, that does annoy me sometimes. But there are bits that do annoy me. For example, a couple of years ago, I had someone nick my YouTube video and it got a lot of views. A couple of years ago, I generally had someone nick my YouTube video and it got lots of views. And then they had the cheek to try and copyright claim my video. Which that's where it breaches being illegal. That's where it breaches being genuinely illegal. Because you can't copyright a video. You can't copyright a video that you generally don't own the rights to. Like I've generally met someone that did that. A guy there was a person that watches my stream. There was a person that used to watch my streams. They haven't watched in months, so I don't know if they still watch my content. But they were uploading. I'm not sure what content they were uploading really, because their videos were just so random. But they commented on my video, "Oh, I'm going to be bigger than you one day. When I'm my dad's going to be my manager when I'm monetized." And I said to the guy, I said to him, and I felt quite harsh when I said this. I said I wouldn't have ideas of the money you're going to make from YouTube yet, because I said to this person, I don't think you should have ideas of that, because you don't own any of that content. That you're uploading other people's videos and you're uploading other people's videos, so you're not going to get any money off it. You're not going to get any money off YouTube by uploading other people's clips. And they totally weren't aware that was illegal. But what do you guys think, guys? Would any of you guys actually do that? Go and upload somebody else's YouTube clips and try and get money off them? And honestly, I just don't get how people don't know that. I generally don't get how young people don't know that it's illegal to upload other people's YouTube videos. I don't get how people don't know that it's illegal to upload other people's YouTube videos without permission. And I find it hilarious. I'm like, well, how? How do they not know that? Literally, you would not know that this house is here. So we're going to bury this. We're going to bury this with trees again. This will be buried with trees. I'm just coming down here to... There we go. We could even bring an animal down here. We could bring some animals down here. I put windows in, haven't I? Good. What do you guys think? We built a house. We built a house. Technically, we built a house in a house. There's a hole here, but technically we're in another house now. To get into this house, to get to this house, you go through a different house. So technically it's a house in a house, but not in the house. Wait, does the realm get this house too? No. No. The realm is already up. The realm's already up. So the realm's already up. So the realm gets this house. The realm has this house, but it won't have that. The realm has everything that I haven't already built. So the realm doesn't have the ice castle. Realm name, I can't give you the realm name because you've got to be a channel member to play it. The circle is ruined. Why is this? That was the whole point of the circle. The whole point of the circle was to build a house down it. I can't. It's only for channel members, so I can't give you the name of the realm or the realm stuff because it is for channel members. It's unfair on, if I gave it for free, guys, it would be unfair on the people that have generally paid for it. Put some grass above it. Nah, this is what's going to happen. So this is how we wanted it. This is how we wanted it. So it's basically going to look like this. 3 on each side, I think. Maybe 4. Well, yeah, there's four gaps on each side. And then in a minute, because it's bright, dirt will there. Oh, you didn't tell me that. Yeah, I never mentioned it till afterwards. So the whole point was to build a house down it because I quite liked the idea. So yeah, the realm. Yeah, I've had loads of people ask me to give it to them for free, and I can't. It's wrong. It would be wrong to do so. But you have everything. Do we have a second floor? Is that in that circle? A second floor in that circle? No, it's just a circle. So basically, Dr. FFFifu, basically, the realm has everything, bar that house back there, and then bar the ice castle, and then the 2 watchtower, the ice and the snow watchtower. There's only 3 builds. There's only 3 builds that it doesn't have. There's only 3 builds it doesn't have, guys. It's basically that... Make Big Ben. I'd love to. I just don't know how to build Big Ben. Out of stock. Well, it's not out of stock. That it can't be out of stock. So we need to build it ourselves. Well, you can do that. You guys can do that if you want. But basically, the whole point... So that it's... The whole point of the realm is not that you have everything. Wait, I got the world. Can you build a video rental store? That would be a cool idea, actually. That would be a cool idea. Because we're not doing a live Survival Lexi episode, let's go design one. Let's go design one. Let's go design a video rental store. Because I'm not doing a live Survival Lexi episode, and this is just let's go to non-festive because off the festive. Sing a brain rot rap. You're implying that I'd have to know one. I was thinking Blockbuster. We could build CEX. We could build CEX. CEX is basically everything. I want to build CEX in Minecraft. That'd be a cool idea. CEX Minecraft. Has anyone actually done that? Minecraft shop build. Has anyone actually built CEX in Minecraft? No, someone's built a bike store, a candy store, everything, a bookstop. No one's built CEX yet. It won't actually be that hard to build, but it's just the logo's going to be quite hard. So we're going to need red. I'm going to use red concrete. I think I'm going to use red concrete actually, guys. I'm going to use red concrete. I'm going to use red concrete. So CEX, guys, I go in CEX quite often. I go in CEX as often as I can. Let's just put some glass above the door. Is there anything white? Have we got any, like... Have we got anything that's, like, ultra whites in here? I suppose if we make this big enough, I could try it. I've lost the stream, guys. I've got a million... Sorry, do they have what? Sorry, I didn't read... Do they have novels? What? They don't have novels, but they have everything video. CEX, basically, you can buy video games, phones, computers. You can buy everything from CEX. C E as you do an X in Minecraft, guys. Oh, I think we're gonna make this right. This time we're gonna this attempt's gonna be much bigger. So 4, 2, 4. This attempt here is going to be much bigger. Yeah, CEX, basically, they sell everything. Who drew today? I don't know. Chelsea, Bournemouth. Man City beat Sunderland 3-0. Newcastle beat Burnley 2-1. Tottenham won 2-0. Richarlison scored. Richarlison, he should be back at Everton. Richarlison should be back at Everton. Like, Richarlison didn't actually want to leave Everton, guys. The sad thing about Richarlison is he never actually wanted to leave Everton. He just couldn't. Richarlison was sold. Richarlison was sold because Everton were struggling financially. And so we could have sold him for 100 million, but we were because of how bad Everton's financial state was, Everton were forced to sell him for 60 million. But they could have C E We need to go one further up for that. It's the X. The X is the problem. This is what I hate, guys. I hate having to do letters in Minecraft. Let's look at CX. Well, the X is always a bit... The X is always a little bit smaller. Or a bit bigger sometimes. I suppose that works. There we go. We're going to build CEX. There we go. Kind of works. I don't need the rest. I don't need that now. I'm having a call with my boss. Cool. What's happening? If Liverpool lose today, perfect day of the week. It is a perfect day of the week if Liverpool lose. Especially after Everton winning. There's even a song called I Can't Help But Sing the Blues when Everton win and Liverpool lose. That's a genuine song. The genuine song, that's a genuine song as well. It's I Can't Help But Singing the Blues when Everton win and Liverpool lose. Does the UK... Well, the UK is a bit different in the World Cup, Skatepunk. In the World Cup, we compete separately. So what the UK do, England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland, and England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland, instead of playing as the United Kingdom of Great Britain, we play as England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland. So the UK has 4 countries. The UK operates as 4 countries on a football level. So all 4 countries. 2 of the countries are there. So England, the team that obviously has the biggest chance at the next World Cup is England, because England are one of the favourites. It would be a mad team, but the reason that they've never done that is because Scottish, Irish, and Scottish, Northern Irish and England and English footballers, they'd all be competing for the same spot. England have got a good group. England have been drawn against. Oh, a lot of people hated the group. Did you guys see the? Did you guys see the? Yeah, that's why they don't do it. That's why they don't do it. They only do it in the Olympics in the off occasion. They only do... There's only... The Great British football team only play at the Olympics occasionally. The Olympics won't let us do it. Well, no, they're not crying about it. Did you guys see the World Cup draw? The World Cup draw. The World Cup draw was absolutely awful by all accounts. Well, England are predicted, basically, England are predicted are one of the teams that have the highest chance of winning it. The highest chances of winning it, so we can decorate this by having stuff on the... We can decorate this by having stuff on the walls. Actually, I've got a way we can decorate this, actually. Instead of doing that, this is the stacks of DVDs that you can buy. Half of them are... I don't know, though, Skatepunk, because Brazil haven't won the World Cup. Brazil haven't won the World Cup in 20 years. I think it's between... I think Argentina, France... I think Argentina, France, Brazil, Spain, England. But you never know, because you never know how... The interesting thing there, though, everybody, is you never know what's going to happen with Germany and Spain. Germany and Spain's an interesting one. You never know how they're going to do if they bother to turn up. I don't know, because Italy's an interesting one. They haven't been to the World Cup. I'm going to give this some extra designs, guys. I'm going to give this a skylight, just to get some light in this building. Oh. I don't know, though, but I think they'll all do well this time. No, what I was saying, the World Cup, the coverage of the World Cup draw was so awful. The World Cup, any other country on earth, the World Cup draw is literally, good evening, welcome to the World Cup draw, and then they do the World Cup draw. And then they had singers, but he's singing and things like that. I'm like, it's the World Cup draw. Yeah, but they said the World Cup draw was bad, mind, guys. They tried to showman it too much. But any other World Cup draw, it's just the World Cup. Any other World Cup draw, it's basically just the World Cup draw. Well, I wouldn't say it was staged. The Americans showmaned it a bit too much. Like, for example, you know, the World Cup is just about the World Cup. Like, the World Cup draw, guys, is the World Cup draw. But I think they put too much effort on making it a show. Yeah, I didn't agree with that. I didn't agree with the World Cup Peace Prize, because how many other people were deserved? I didn't agree with that. The World Cup, making a World Cup Peace Prize. Because think about all the other people in history that that have done a lot. Why didn't Marcus Rashford win it a few years ago when he campaigned for free school meals for kids? Why didn't he win a Peace Prize for that? During lockdown, guys, Marcus Rashford campaigned for poor children to get free school meals. Like, no, I choked because my throat got stuck. That wasn't a stutter. That was my But that's the thing. That's the first time, literally. Do you know what they do in the UK? They just do the draw. In the UK, they just do the draw. When any other country, they just do the draw. And a lot of the comments were saying that on Sky. A lot of the comments on Sky was just saying... A lot of the comments on Sky was just saying, come on, get on with the draw. Just do the draw. Like... I love America, but they make things too mundane sometimes. Like, just do the draw. Do you guys get what I mean, guys? It's weird the UK doesn't want one team. It's not that they don't want one team. Well, it started late because Trump didn't turn up, but then because turned up late, which that's just bad though. That is quite bad. How do you turn up late to a World Cup draw? I would have started without him. I would have just started without him there. Hold on a minute. I got an idea. Oh, hold on. Do you know what it is, guys? It's the DVDs on the back wall. What do you think? Yeah, we've designed CX. This will go in. I'm not going to build it just yet. Where's my games? Well, these are the DVDs. Like, these are the games in the book. These are the games. These are meant to be the games and the DVDs stacked on the shelf. Because they have everything. Like, hold on. This is what they normally do in the UK. This is, obviously, because we're doing CEX. Nintendo... Nintendo... It looks cordial. Thank you. So this is how CX works, guys. Nintendo Switch games are here. PS5 and where's the AM button? Oh. PS4. Xbox Series X. They even sell old Xbox 360 games, old computer games, PS2 games. They sell everything. Xbox 3. I need to put 370 then because I misclicked. Yeah, but this is how CX. What about the Series S? That would just come. That would just be next to them. That would just be next to them. So basically, that's how CX does it. CX has everything. CX has everything like that. Well, actually, it's not even called CX. It's actually called Sex. The shop's actually called spelt set. It's actually called Sex. The Central Exchange. The Central Exchange. So basically, you can sell DVDs to them and video games. If you no longer want to play your video game, you can sell it. CX will buy it from you. Basically, they don't give you a lot though. But yeah, you can if you want to get rid of your physical games, you take in the UK, you take them to CX and they buy it from you, and then it goes into their store and it goes to thing. It's basically like an exchange shop. So hold on, I've got a film here called The Book Thief. It's a really good film. I bought it from CX second hand. The movie cost £1. Yeah, and well, the DVDs in there are cheap. The films in there are cheap. So, well, some of the games are cheap. So I bought films. I don't know. They also put it in order, so everything's like A to, for the film section. It's like A to C. So when you're looking for a film, It's also a bit cheaper as well. Like, there you go. Well, we have game as well, which game is a bit hard. Game is a bit easier to make. Maybe we'll build CX and then we'll put game next to it. If you want to build game, we don't have GameStop in the UK. We have game. Should I go quickly? Should I go and show you what game looks like? Because I've built game. I've built game on my legacy on my city world. So we'll pop to Galactica City and I'll show you what it looks like. There we go. Game is all right. Game is all right. We'll go to the one in Galactica because we'll go to the one in Galactica City. Shit, I'm going the wrong way. This is Empire City This is Empire City Football Stadium, by the way, guys. This is Empire City Football Stadium. This is the stadium, by the way. Are you not entertained? You're actually a good builder. Thank you. Yeah. Should I go to Goodison Park? I had built Goodison Park. I just never finished the one end. What do you think? Let's go to the Gladys Street end. That's where the hardcore Everton fans used to be. The Gladys Street end is where basically it was named after the streets. So you had the Bullendens Road, you had the Park End stand, the main stand, and then you had the Gladys Street end. So that was the Bullensden Road. Basically, the Gladys Street end looks way better than the new stadium. The new stadium looks amazing though. I have seen the new stadium with my own eyes because I went up to Liverpool for a tour of Goodison Park and I had some photos outside the new stadium. The new stadium is amazing. St James's Park is so big I wouldn't even. Oh, here's game. No, hold on. That's the second one I made. Here's some of the skyscrapers I built, guys. You know, I'm quite proud of it. I actually am quite proud of this world. I actually am quite proud of what I've built on this Minecraft world. This one's huge. This building's huge. There used to be a school right here, but I got rid of the school. I did a typical business person. I bought the school out and then got rid of the school. Where's game? Hold on. So we got Pizza Hut here, but I'm not very good at making letters. So basically, it actually spells Pizza Hut. Welcome to Pizza Hut. Well, Everton Stadium isn't exactly wide. Well, what you're talking about is terrace. What you're talking about is like what do they call old stadiums? Hold on, old stadiums. Oh. There's a specific name for it. Yeah, the early stadiums. America calls them would make bowl stadiums. Terrace stadiums, what you would call them. Basically, yeah, those are true stadiums. The Everton's new stadium was built to capture the atmosphere. So basically, Everton broke a record recently, the loudest atmosphere ever recorded at a sports match. It was 153 decibels. When Jack Grealish scored a late winner for Everton against Palace, the stadium was the Everton fans crowd. It was 153 decibels, which is to put it into context, a Boeing 747 is 117. Yeah, the loudest football stadium in the world was Everton, 153 decibels. So this is game, guys. This is game. We're gonna build. We might build this next to CEX. PS4 Pro, Xbox 360. Yeah, we don't have pound on Switch. We don't have pound symbols, so I have to use dollar symbols. Grey Nintendo Switches. So we've even put games on here, but we never finished. We never finished decorating it. So me and Decepted did the decorations here. I did the decorations here, like the consoles here. So the Xbox Series, the Xbox One, the Xbox One X. I just put an X there. PS4. I tried to make a PS4 because they were black, blue, and black, and then Nintendo Switches. I just used banners. So the red and blue, and then the grey. We've built a lot on this world, guys. Here's KFC, by the way. We could build that. We could build this. I might build this on here. I didn't actually build this. A subscriber built it. Oh. We do have McDonald's. Well, we have a McDonald's on my survival world, but we have I built a McDonald's over here. So hold on. Yeah, I built this McDonald's. Switch 3, when do you think? Switch 3 won't be loads. Switch 3 won't be till like 2033 probably. Switch 3 probably won't be till like 2033, 2034. Because, they've only just brought out the Switch 2. There's generally some people that want the Switch 3 now. I'm like, that's lovely, actually. Everton finishing a day in 5th place. Chelsea drawing means Everton are a point behind them, and Everton have to play them. Oh no, yeah, Everton are a point behind Chelsea, and they have to play them next Saturday. Everton are in fine form at the moment. Everton are. Since David Moyes has come back, Everton has won joint most away games. So I'd hope for Everton to hopefully get a point or win that game. I'm just really happy, guys. 24 points from 15 games. Everton in 5th place after 15 games. I'm really happy with that. I'm just happy that we're actually, another 16. What? 5th place, 24 points. I'm just glad that they are where they are. Like right now, Everton are 12 points clear of the relegation zone. So, well, I actually thought they played really well against Newcastle, but I thought Newcastle's defender Dan Burn was just doing amazingly. Every time they went forward, he just about poked to toe to stop it. I think there should have been a penalty though, because Harvey Barnes handballed it on the line, but VAR never got involved. 8 minutes afterwards, they said, "Oh, that Ramsdale save was actually Harvey Barnes. It struck his hand." Did Edinburgh join? Who's Edinburgh? It's only 5:36 p.m. That is true. Yeah, it feels later, but it feels later because obviously it's winter time now. It's darker, but obviously in 15 days' time it will be the winter solstice. So in 15 days' time it starts getting lighter again. It literally 2 minutes a night. I think it's 2 minutes a night. So the sun will set later every day for 2 nights. Crazy. It's amazing how the world works. I like winter. I do, but I love winter. Well, obviously my birthday's in winter, so I've got to love winter. I don't really get cold that often, but when it does get really cold, that's when I hate it. Everton's highlights have just come out. I'm going to put them in the... I'm just going to stick them in the general chat. Well, I'll put them in the football chat, actually. I just want to see the goals a second. Oh my god, that is a bad... That is a bad... Dewsbury Hall should have had 2. Because it was his shot, it was his cross that hit the Nottingham Forest player's head and went in the net. Good save, Pickford. Barry scores a really good goal. Fantastic. Garner should have scored. Good save. Saved by Tarkowski off the line. Oh, shit, the bed. That would have been a good goal. Another good save. So where is their 80 minute? That's when Dewsbury Hall roughly scores then. How has that gone in from there? O'Brien flicks it back out to him and then he's just smashed it. Good goal. Anyway, I love the view of that street. Oh, thank you, Swiss Rex. My father took the money the state gave me and called it his merit. I think I get what you mean. But that is normal, though. God bless you. That is normal, though. You know, if you are 18 years old, if most people who are like 18, most people who are adults and still living at home do pay board. YouTuber Hubu, that is normal, though. Some people that are like 18, 19, 20 and live at home, they do pay their parents' board for living there. Because really, at 18 years old, they can forcefully just say no and kick you out. Generally, that is a normal thing. At 18 years old, they can just turn around and say, at 18 years old, they can turn around and just kick you out. So, is that because of bored? Money from the States. Ah, is that like, Joe, give your predictions on Discord. Predictions to what? Football predictions? Let me just DCL to score for Leeds because he likes to go. I think DCL will score a goal for Leeds, and if you guys don't know what I mean by DCL, Dominic Calvert-Lewin. He was Everton's number 9 for 9 years, but he always seems to come up and score a goal against Liverpool. So I think Dominic Calvert-Lewin will probably score for Leeds against Liverpool because he always seemed to get. Dominic Calvert-Lewin could have a really, really bad run of form against... Dominic Calvert-Lewin, you're incredible at building. Thank you. Yeah, Dominic Calvert-Lewin could have a really bad run of form with Everton, but he'd always somehow grab a goal against Liverpool. He did. The only thing is he didn't play against Liverpool last season because he went out injured. He scored a goal. He scored a goal against Tottenham, and then got injured. Nah, what Swiss has just put is hilarious. Sorry, that is pretty funny. No, Jojo, don't. I've just fucked up. No, you do this, don't you, Joe? There we go. Shit. No, that is generally my laugh, guys. If I see something crazy, that is generally my laugh. Yeah, what Swiss just crack me up. Yeah, I think Dominic Calvert-Lewin will score against Liverpool, because Dominic Calvert-Lewin always seemed to score. I'm not from the UK. Fuck the UK. Yeah, fuck the UK. Oh shit, I'm from the UK. Shit. Sorry. Yeah. I just like building. No, you can't, Swiss Rex. You can't. If they generally are one, you can't get arrested for calling someone it. You can't get arrested for calling someone that. You can get arrested if you accuse someone of being... You can get arrested for accusing someone of being one and they're not. Because that's defamation. Welcome back, Terry Franklin. Welcome back. Yeah, you can't get arrested for saying that, Swiss Rex, but you can get arrested if you allege that someone is and they aren't. Because that it can cause a lot of damage. I love all countries because they have some good in them. Well, yeah, every country has a good thing. Every country has like a good and bad part, if you get what I mean. Ah, sorry, my chin's a bit itchy, guys. So, I want to build... Thank you for the tip. I didn't give you a tip. What tip did I give you? What YouTube tip and trick did I give you then? Info. Oh, the info. Oh, yeah. That's alright. We're going to build game next to CEX, I think. That would be a cool idea. Tell you what you could do. You could go in... what you could do, actually, if I build this in my survival world... If you go into my survival... We're going to build this on my survival world. If we go and build this next to CEX, you could buy something in-game, sell it to CEX, and then go back in and sell it to the game. Because you can actually do that. What a save! I don't know who the save was for. Leeds, I think... Dominic Calvert-Lewin, I think, will bag a goal against Liverpool, sorry. Because every time Dominic Calvert-Lewin has played against Liverpool with Everton, every time he played... I mean, he bagged 57 goals for Everton. He bagged about 70 in all comps. But he always seemed to bag a goal against Liverpool. It's the same as Richarlison. Richarlison used to always bag a goal against Liverpool. It's raining, typical UK. Well, no, there's been a massive storm come through. So after it started raining while I was streaming yesterday, and then it rained for the next 8 or 9 hours afterwards. It rained for like, literally it rained all night last night, guys. So, shit the bed, Dan TDM statue. You need a shave. Your mouth's all covered. Look, there we go. He's on the floor now. His beard's grown. Where I live, it only rains. It only rained twice this year. Is that because of droughts? But then I know Italy's quite warm, actually, isn't it? Never been to Italy. I want to go to Pompeii, though. You live in the middle of the desert? Well, yeah, because you did say you lived in Africa. Well, one of the countries in Africa. We're going to land back down on the earth. Guys, I built something. There's a building over here. I built on December 31st, 2019. Here, this build. I would have built this. This build here, I would have built it. This build here, I would have built it 6 years ago. It's called 2010's Plaza. Oh, my nose. Well, yeah, it's the same with the UK. It's the same with the UK, technically. So, there, in the summer, there's like a 15-degree... Lerwick is an island just off Scotland. Lerwick is an island just off Scotland. During the summer, there's like a 15-degree... During the summer, there's normally a 15-degree... gap between London and Lerwick. Lerwick could be 15 degrees and London could be 30. If London's 30, Lerwick would be like 15. At some point, so during the weather a couple of days ago, Lerwick was warmer than London. But Lerwick can sometimes be 20 degrees lighter. A few years, the other year, yeah, I couldn't bear. There's some heat I couldn't bear. I could probably survive being at like 39, 40 degrees Celsius. Anything else, I think I'd find it too hot. I'd find it too hot. So, for example, based on like... it was 109 this year. Oh, that's... well, not 109 degrees Celsius. That'd be Fahrenheit. That's 42 Celsius. I probably could survive that. A person I knew went on a holiday to Spain, and they come back, and it was like 47. It was like 47 degrees or something like that. Yeah, well, that's because of how hot it is. Like, Africa is warming up. Like, in Qatar, when they were building the stadiums, to celebrate the World Cup of 2022, the people building the stadiums in Qatar, I think they were working in 50-degree heat every day. Joe, how could you survive in freezing weather? Do you know how to make a fire? I do actually, yeah. I do actually know how to make a fire. I did survive. I did scouts when I was younger. So I did scouts when I was younger. So basically, there was a guy in the UK called Robert Baden-Powell, like in the early 1900s, in the early 20th century. He basically created Boy Scouts. He basically created Boy Scouts. So he was a Britishman, and he basically created, like, You know when they say about girl guiding across the world, girl guiding was created by a sister. Yeah. Boy Scouts was created. The Scout Association is the largest organization, and it was created by Robert Baden-Powell. Here, founder, the Lord Baden-Powell, yeah. And if you guys ever have done that, if you are a Boy Scout, for example, if you're a Boy Scout, you shake hands with your left hand. When you're a Boy Scout, you shake hands with, if you're right-handed, you shake hands with your left. And the reason was, Robert Baden-Powell, when he was fighting in the Boer War in South Africa, he saw another person from the other thing and he shook their hand. But he basically used his left hand. He shook the guy's hand with his left hand because he had the spear. He still had his spear in one hand because he didn't know whether the guy was going to conceal a weapon. So Boy Scouts shake hands with their left hand because Robert Baden-Powell shook a enemy combatant's hand with his left, whilst having a spear in his right hand to make sure that he would be ready if they turned around and opted to not be friendly and attack him. And it's why they shake hands with their left hand. Yeah, it's incredible. It's an amazing story, but also as well, like some of the shit you do. Like I loved being a scout. Some of the shit that we do, there was 5 of us in this scout hut, in this scout group, and we ran down a hill. The one person tripped over me, I tripped over him, 3 other guys tripped over me, and whilst we all rolled down this hill, about 5 of us were on top of each other with bad backs, and we were like, they're like, your foot's in my back. I'm like, no, someone else's foot's in my back. That was pretty fun. Honestly, I loved. Oh yeah, the Freedom Tower it's called. Yeah, I really like the design, so I built it. I was building the Twin Towers as well, but I've only built one of them so far. Well, I was building one of them, and then I sort of realised that I'm going to have to build another one there, and hope that it fits. I watched Home Alone last night. It feels timeless. I watched Home Alone last night, but it feels timeless because obviously what you don't understand with the Twin Towers, guys, is that in Home Alone, it's there. In Home Alone, they still stood. Home Alone 2, they still stood. So it feels timeless and it feels weird when you see the two of them because it's a building that just doesn't exist anymore. The night before I left the USA. What? Home Alone, I watch it every Christmas, guys. I watch it every Christmas. Have you guys seen the 6th one that Disney did? And they based it, instead of rebooting it, they made a whole different film. They had a British family. I liked it, but it was shit. It was wholesome, but it was shit. Like, I liked that it was a British family. I'm like, oh, I like that. And I liked the kid that actually played the kid that was left home alone. I actually liked the kid. The kid that was actually left home alone. The kid that was actually left home alone. I liked him in Jojo Rabbit. I thought he was a really good kid, but and really good acting, a good actor. But I thought it was a shit film. That's what I was saying. Yeah, the guy that played the kid, he was really, really funny in Home Alone. No, he was really, really funny. You're now bathing whilst watching my stream. Okay. Somebody else has said that before, and yeah, somebody else said that. Oh, I'm watching in the shower. I'm like, what? That is just really bizarre. Whoa! Let's fly down and crash. This is a haunted house, guys. This is actually a haunted house. This is actually meant to be like a haunted house that's fallen apart. What do you guys think? I really enjoyed making this one. 101 vids. Thank you for watching my content, Swiss. I never thought my YouTube channel would actually do anything, guys, this year. Yeah, I made it a few years ago. I totally forgot it existed. Oh, my nose. I wouldn't be able to sell this war because of the graves, because of the tombstones here. Thank you guys for watching my content this year. Like, literally, in 25 days' time, we're going to do a video called, well, I don't know, we're gonna look back. Minecraft is like a time capsule. Yeah, I've had this world since 2017. In fact, I used to let people on this world, so somebody else built this bank, but then they called it Freeview, but they called it something like Freeman Bank. Basically, they decided to rename my world, so I sort of changed all their signs to, yeah, that person got pissed off because I let someone else build near his build, and basically he stormed off, and he's never commented on this. He's never watched my YouTube content since. So, why the hell are you in here? Come on. I haven't spawned an iron golem, so let's get you out. Come on, Steve, get you out. Don't know why I've called him Steve. This is meant to look like an old. This is meant to look like an old British street. Back in the day, what's Dan TDM doing? I don't know. Growing a vine beard. I didn't build this. Somebody else built it, so I jokingly gave him a vine beard. Yeah, I didn't build Dan TDM statue. Hotel. Would you guys like to see the biggest build I've ever built in Minecraft and the stupidest? In fact, it's that stupid that I've never finished the glass. It's called Time-Lapse Tower. It's called Time-Lapse Tower. We just gotta let the chunks load in a minute. It's called Time-Lapse Tower. Yeah, it's called Time-Lapse Tower. Basically, it's at the bottom. It's 64 blocks by 64 blocks. This is what it looks like. Time-Lapse Tower built by Calamity of Joe. This is what it looks like on the inside. I've just never finished it. But tell you what I have decorated. I have decorated like the penthouse at the top. We've got a balcony looking around. You can actually see the Ever City, well, part of the Ever City. You can see the bridge. And possibly, no you can't. I never finished decorating it because obviously how big some of this world is. This was meant to be. This was the staircase. This comes up to like a bedroom where you've got a secret little side balcony right here. But right here, if we go into here, we have like a forested area. We have like a rooftop forest. We have like a rooftop forest. Joe, is it bedtime for you? It's not actually, because I'm 22 and it's only 6 p.m. I don't go to bed at 6 p.m. I go to bed at like 1 in the morning sometimes. Especially if I'm working. If I'm working, I go to bed later, because sometimes I put a lot of work in. So, this is a normal day for me, guys. A normal day for me is get up at like 9 or 10 a.m. I'll start streaming at like 1 to 2, maybe 3. Normally, I'll then start... After I stream, normally I'll stream for 3 or 4 hours, but sometimes longer. Sometimes 5, 6. I've streamed upwards of 8 or 9 hours before. Literally. And I will say as well, guys, but sometimes after I finish streaming, I'll go and eat something. Then I'll probably join Discord, my friend's Discord VC for a bit. Then after that, roughly at like 10 o'clock at night when everyone's left the Discord VC, normally I'll sit down, watch a bit of a film, maybe have a think about what YouTube content I want to do, have a plan around with that. Then I'll probably get onto my novel writing stuff, start writing my novel stuff, and sometimes till like 1, 2, 3 in the morning. And that's what I do. That's normally like a day in the life of Calamity of Joe. What does your family do which others rarely do? Hey, Joe, do you love a cheese pizza? I do. I had one for lunch. I'm gonna go and have a baguette. I'm gonna go and have a ham and cheese baguette sandwich after I'm gonna go and have a ham and cheese sandwich after I finish this stream. What does your family do? What others? I don't know. Like, you can't really tell. Like, everyone does similar things. Everyone does similar things, which are normal. I can't pick anything out. I can't pick anything out, if you get what I mean, or away, because it would what seems normal to me might be different to you. Like, for example, guys, tomorrow's stream will finish. Tomorrow's stream will be slightly won't be as long, because I want to watch a TV show tomorrow. One of my favourite TV shows are bringing out another dark spin-off. So I've got there. It's going to be 5 episodes long, and I'm really excited to see it. Basically, Doctor Who over the years have been very good at bringing out dark spin-offs. I just have a normal pizza from Lidl's. Domino's is nice. Domino's is nice, though. But sometimes with that, though, even though Domino's pizza's lovely, what you can buy a frozen pizza for in Lidl's is you can buy two for the same price as a Domino's pizza. It's all right. It's not 100% great. But I would rather buy a frozen pizza. I would rather buy a frozen pizza for £4 than go and buy one pizza for £8. Literally, I buy frozen pizzas from Lidl's. They have two in a box. So you can buy 4 for the same price you can buy a Domino's pizza. You can buy like 4. You're American. Well, Domino's pizza is everywhere. You have Domino's in America. I actually think Domino's Pizza is an American company as well. Yeah, Domino's Pizza is American. It is American as well. Yeah, 1960. 1960. It's just bread with sauce. Yeah, I love a good pepperoni pizza. I love a good pepperoni pizza. But I will be honest, guys. I do actually quite like a margarita pizza. I do actually really like a margarita pizza. I had a meat feast pizza a couple of weeks ago, and it's all. I like meat feast pizzas are all right, but sometimes there's too much meat on it. Sometimes there's too much meat on it. But to be honest, when it comes to things like pizza, I prefer a homemade pizza that you make yourself. That's why it's a meat feast. Yeah, but this one I had from this restaurant, so wait, are you vegan? No, I'm not vegan. I'm anything but a vegan, guys. Like I eat chicken, I eat chicken, I eat every meat possible, bar lamb. Don't like lamb. I do like minted lamb though. I do like minted lamb sticks. The barbecue ones. I do like those, but thing is though, what this so it was roughly 2 months ago. It was 2 months ago. It was my sister's birthday. Roughly a couple of months ago. I might put on Peppa Pig. My sister used to watch Peppa Pig till she was like 15, which obviously it's normal. I'm not vegan. No, I'm not vegan. I'm on a seafood diet. I eat seafood and I eat it. Like I'm actually hungry now, guys. I might open the rest of that Cadbury's bar. I never watched. I'll be honest. 15. Yeah, but my hello fares out for you. Welcome to the stream. Nah, she ain't growing up. You are aware, though, Dr. FFF, that there are people that will not grow up. There are people that will not grow up. Raptor, okay. Yeah, but you're going to say, Dr. FFF, you're going to say that because you're 25. You're 25. I'm not a man child, I am a man. Nice word, man, thank you. That's really kind of you. But if you get what I mean, Dr. FFF, you're 25 years old. You know, Paw Patrol would have came out when you were like 13, 14. You're not gonna watch it, so you might think it's shit. But other people that are a lot younger than you will have liked it. What was that statue? It was Dan TDM. I didn't build it. But in the context of my sister, guys, my sister has OCD, anxiety, and might be on the autism spectrum. So watching children's shows, she will never grow out of watching children's shows. Because I gave him a beard. Because Dan TDM has vines because I never watched Dan TDM. Somebody else built that. I didn't build that. So I personalised it a bit by giving him a vine beard, and then the vines have now grown, so now he's basically Dan TDM Gandalf. My TV's... I have a really good survival world too. I've played my survival world, I've played since 2016. Bro is old. Yeah. Yeah, my survival world I've played since 2016. His beard is now 30. It's probably no, it's more than that. A Minecraft block is like a meter, so that's like 3 foot. So I'd actually argue instead of 30 blocks, it's probably 30 meters. He's probably like one Minecraft block is like 3 feet. One Minecraft block is a meter. So have we got anyone here that's like 195 meters? 1.95 meters. If you are, you're the same height as a Minecraft creeper. Sorry, a Minecraft villager. Hello, David. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Minecraft villagers are the equivalent of 6'5". So basically, Minecraft creepers are massive. Oh, they do it differently in Europe, don't they? So you're what, 6'3"? You're 6'3", aren't you, ROA? Yeah, that's 191. So a Minecraft villager would be 4 centimeters taller than you are. Yeah, 6'3" is 191 centimeters. Yeah, a Minecraft villager is 195. Why are you calling? Bro isn't even married yet. You can have a kid without being married. That is true. You can actually have a kid without being married. I'm thinking of doing that soon with my world. I'm thinking of moving my world to Bedrock eventually. What has Giannis commented this time? Make a villager sound. Ah. No. Ah. No, hold on. Ah. 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 Do you hear the Minecraft? Hello, Slurp. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, what Giannis commented there. Yeah. Oh, shit. My chocolate... A bit of my chocolate bar just shot out my mouth. Now I can't find it. Yeah, we were talking about that in stream. Give me a sec, guys. I found the chocolate bar. It's got stuck to my beard. Tom and Jerry. Great. I really want to find, actually, on DVD their Nutcracker version, because I loved their Nutcracker version. I'll be back in a sec. I found out where the chocolate went. It landed in my beard. And it's melted. Here we go. Yeah, yeah, sorry about that. Give Joe chocolate? Nah, I've already had. I've had a full Cadbury's bar, which is not uncommon, guys, for me to eat a full Cadbury's bar. Yes, Slurp. I'm convinced Leeds are going to get a goal. I'm convinced Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Is Steve taller than me? Yes, Steve is. Steve is taller than me. Minecraft Steve would generally be taller than me. Minecraft Steve is about 1.85 blocks. So Minecraft Steve would be 6'1". So Minecraft Steve is Minecraft Steve would be... Hold on. Someone that's 6 foot is 3 inches taller than me. So, yeah. Minecraft Steve would be 4 inches tall. Yeah, Minecraft Steve would be 4 inches taller than me. So, yeah, Minecraft Steve would be 10 centimeters taller than I am. But... Oh, pardon me, guys. I'm 6'1", lol. Cool. Hello, J-Bro. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Minecraft Steve would be 4 inches taller than I am. Well, yeah, but Mo Salah's been shit this season for Liverpool. Mo Salah's been shit for Liverpool this season. Hello, Yuki. Welcome to the stream. Didn't notch Steve to be a beast. I don't think so. I think Steve has always been Steve. How do you keep the coach to keep throwing an old game, throwing off the nostalgia? I'd lose interest in everything. What? Isak should never have left. Isak should never have left Newcastle. Isak should have stayed there for one more year. You know, personally, I don't like what he did. I don't like what he did at Newcastle. What he did to Newcastle, that doesn't sit right with me. You should not try and force your way out of a club. Awesome British accent. Thank you. That's really kind of you. You shouldn't force your way out of a club that you've just signed a new contract for. This will be my last season. You can't decide what your last season is. If you're contracted to a club, they decide if they want to get rid of you. You don't decide for them. Yeah, to answer your question, Raptor, I just love this version. I just love building. So shall I show you what we've built in the last couple of days? This isn't a server, Emra. This isn't a server. This is generally just my Minecraft world. I have a pristine CD-ROM of the game. CD-ROM, that's something I haven't heard for a long time. My old computer used to have a DVD maker, so I would generally put my short films that I work on DVD and burn them onto DVDs. I've got some to do that, but my computer don't have a disk drive. My new computer don't have a disk drive. So, this is my winter wonderland. We just built a Christmas tree and a watchtower. We built a Christmas tree and a watchtower out of ice. We have built a snow watchtower. Shall I got this? Let's go up the top. Actually, wait a second. It's nearly night time. We might as well wait for it to go dark a sec. We might as well wait for it to get a little dark a second and then go and do it. But yeah, Minecraft Steve would generally be 6'1". Yeah, Minecraft Steve would generally... Hello, Dr. Sad. Welcome back. Yeah, Minecraft Steve would generally be 6'1". Literally... Iron Golems, though, would be 3... Steve is 6'6". No, he's 6'1". 1.85 meters is 6'1", Giannis. Not 6'6". Steve, 6'6" is 198. Minecraft Villagers would be 195. So, yeah, Iron Golems, for example, would be 3 meters, which is the equivalent of about 9'3". Minecraft Villagers would be about 9... Iron Golems would be like 9 feet tall. So I'm sat there like, you know, I'm quite a short person, guys. I'm fairly short. Well, I'm average height, really. I'm 5'9". But compared to an Iron Golem would be like nearly 4 feet taller than me. I'm like, okay. An Iron Golem would pretty much be almost half my height. 1 foot in centimeters, that's it's about 32 centimeters. I think it's about 32.5 centimeters. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, the World Cup. But, you know, the World Cup is random. It's not that they put them in there. The World Cup is completely random, which that's what makes it fun. That's what makes the World Cup fun. Yes, we dodged a bullet. We landed Panama. England landed Panama. But it was between. There was only two. England in that pot. There was only two teams left, and one of them would face England, and we luckily got Panama. But Norway, I think Norway would have beat England in the group stage. That's the only dodgy one that we would have had. Well, no, but the thing is, though, that's the fun of the World Cup, though. You always want an underdog, like Morocco. Morocco were underdogs a few years ago. Nobody knew what was going to happen. For example, Japan did it a few years ago. Japan beat Spain. Norway's an interesting one. I don't think Neymar. I don't think is going to get called up because Neymar's getting on a bit, but Neymar's not as good as he used to be. Like, you know, he played for Neymar played for Al Hilal, I think, or one of them. He played for one of the Saudi clubs for 3 years and played 3 games in 3 years. Right, so yeah, this is some of the builds we've built. So I've built a house out of ice. So we built the ice house. We just built an ice block. We've got a polar bear exhibit. We've got a Christmas tree that we just built a few days ago. We built this on stream yesterday. This is a video coming out for tomorrow, but I'm going to show you anyway. The poll last night, the poll I uploaded to YouTube yesterday where I asked you guys to come up with names, it was because I was going to coronate a snow golem in it. So, we coronated King Henry Snow Golem the First. So we got King Henry Snow Golem. That's his throne, by the way. That's generally his ice throne. Yeah, we can't let him out. Yeah, Henry won. Henry won. So yeah, King Henry Snow Golem the First. Give him a queen. We could give him a queen. We could. I've got the snow left over, and we might have a pumpkin. Give him friends. Yeah, we're gonna give him Henry Snow. Because he's called Henry, should I give him Catherine of Snowagon or something? James Rodriguez, great guy, played for Everton for a season and did really well. He never wanted to leave. He was forced out. He got injured bizarrely. He missed a game for Everton because he injured his cock in a match in training. Which is a bizarre one. He injured his cock in training and got missed a match. Which I remember that. I remember reading that in the paper and I was thinking, fucking hell. Of all the things I've heard, he injured his cock in training and he couldn't so he couldn't play a match. King Henry, yeah. Long live the king, long live the king. King Henry. What were they doing in training? I think they were drills, and I think he hurt his groin, but he also hurt his cock, and then basically him hurting his cock is what caused him to miss a game for Everton, which is kind of funny. Like I love football, guys, but there's some funny shit that happens in football matches. Dribbio Sidibe, who played on loan at Everton in a few seasons ago, I hated him. He was a terrible defender. He was a right back that I thought was shit. Attacking, he was pretty good, but he wasn't very good defensively. Joe is the most goated YouTuber. Oh, thank you. We've got to call it Queen, so we're going to call it. I want to call it Catherine because Henry VIII's wife was called Catherine. So Catherine of Aragon. I can't spell. Catherine of. Catherine of Snowagon. But I want to make a historical joke, so we're gonna call the Snowagon Catherine of Snowagon Snowagon. It looks like Snow Wagon. Captain of Snow Wagon. Just. Catherine of Snow Wagon. Oh. Oh, that's amazing. Wait, Henry's changing? No. Henry is not changing his name. Let's just come to here a second. I want to put some wood in here that I've gathered. Dark oak. Haha! All the spruce goes in the same chest. I voted Henry's name, yeah. The feeling that when you're eating cookies, but then you run out of cookies. I know what that's like to run out of cookies, guys. I haven't had a packet of biscuits on me. I haven't had a packet of biscuits on me in 2 weeks. I mean, technically, Oraway is partially right. Partially. I think Madrid might beat City. But I don't know. But I favour Madrid against City. But also, I will be honest, I hate Manchester City because I don't like their owners. I think their owners have fiddled all the figures to become the best team in the country. They sell us UK biscuits here. UK biscuits are great. Like chocolate digestives, I got a pack on my desk. They might end up in my mouth later on with a cup of tea in my hand. UK biscuits are great. I love UK biscuits. Yeah, Manchester City though have been quite shit this season. They've conceded a lot of goals. Did you see that? Did you see them the other day, guys? They lost 5 really well with Jam. Well, we have ones with Jam actually. We have Jammy Dodges, they're called. So one of my favourite Doctor Who episodes, the Doctor scares. So here we go. We've got King Henry and Catherine of Snowagon. Or Snow Wagon, whatever. There we go. Name him Raptor. Well, we've already named him Raptor. We'd already named him. I know Doctor Who from Lego Dimensions. Yeah, Peter Capaldi played him. Peter Capaldi, who played the 12th Doctor, lent his voice to Lego Dimensions. So Peter Capaldi plays plays his version of the Doctor in Lego Dimensions, yeah. But it's a great show. It's my favourite show. Yeah, Doctor Who has ran for years. It's the old... Did you see in general? No, I haven't checked the general chat. Now that is just weird. Oh, Raptors joined the Discord server. Hold on. Oh, you're the 98. You're the 99th member. I thought you were the 100th then. Someone must have left. I'm just going to quickly close WhatsApp down because I text somebody. I'll bring you the 100th, alright? Nah, it's alright. I thought you were the 100th, that's why I had a look quickly. But oh my god, my nose. But welcome to the Discord server. It's not just a Minecraft Discord server, it's an everything Discord server. You are number 99. Is that the alien with the big blue head? The alien with the big blue head. You told about... I don't even know... You can even call Joe fat as much as you want. Like, yeah, they could actually. People can take the piss out of me. Like, I don't care. I don't care. Like, I honestly don't give a damn. I've never give a damn. I don't give a damn if people like mock me or hate me. Like, did you see what will happen between Somalia and the United States? Yeah, I didn't agree with that. It's basically saying that everyone from Somalia's garbage and things like that. But you can't. Even if you're the leader of a country, you can't turn around and say another country's horrible. I disagree with that. That, you know, people in Somalia could turn around now and say everyone in America's racist, or everyone in America's idiotic. And it would be the Americans themselves that complain for the first time. Well, so someone called Mem Myers just joined, and we do actually have 100 members of the Discord server now. 100 members. I apparently I'm invisible in the Discord server. That's because I made it look like I was. People kept messaging me last night, so people kept pinging my name in last night. So basically, I made it look like I was invisible. You own US, not the Earth. That is true. That is partially true, yeah. Joe, my friend. I just brought my friend. Now we're at 100. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. Joe, I love you till your last breath. Thank you. I'm hoping my last breath's not. I hoping my last breath's not going to be for another 70 or 80 years. I do have a server for my subscribers. I have my Discord server, Dr. Sad. I have my Discord server, but I also have my channel realm. Yeah, I'll join your streams to relax more often. Thank you, it's really kind of you. Yeah, I love I play this world all the time. I've had this world since I was 13. I've had this world since I was 14, I mean. I'm hoping my last breath's not for another 40. 40? No. I'm hoping my last breath on the ROA is not for another like 70 or 80 years. Yeah, I love this version, so I continue to play this version. I created this world when I was 14. I already joined the Discord server. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yeah, we do have a channel realm. We do have a channel realm. There's a copy of this world that you guys can play on the that you guys can play. It's for channel members. So basically, people who buy the latest the last tier of the channel membership have access to a free realm on this world, on the Bedrock edition. Yeah, so we have it. Basically, people who buy my channel membership because we're monetized. You're still streaming, yeah. We've only been streaming for 4 hours. I'm sorry, I have MCP 0.14. Yeah, ours is the latest version. Oh, it's paid. Yeah, it's for channel members. It's the people who are channel members. It's the people who buy the channel membership because it covers the costs. Hello, Egg. Welcome back. It covers the costs of the realm. But basically, yeah, it's the people that pay the channel membership, that have the channel membership, because it covers the cost, because I have to afford it. Everyone is tagging you in the Discord server. Yeah, I get a lot of tags. But I'm getting the pings. Come on, bro, let's take over Mojang Studio. Well, I should take over Mojang Studio. Bro, you had applied for a job, didn't you? How did that go? I haven't heard back yet because the job application process doesn't close till tomorrow, actually. the job that I was applying for the application doesn't close till tomorrow. I'm hoping I get it. But I'm slightly nervous because obviously I've applied for like 6 or 7 jobs this year, guys, and I've heard back from none of them. I've heard back from 1-0 Liverpool. I was hoping Leeds would score because I got it in my head that Leeds are going to score because I've applied for 7 or 8 jobs this year, and the word 6 or 7 has been around for years. It's a saying in the UK for the word 6 or 7. It's a saying in the UK. I didn't mean it like that, but the word 6 or 7. It's a saying in the UK to sum it up. You've done a lot, but you've heard nothing back. So I've applied for more than that. I've applied for 7 or 8 jobs. I've applied for 7 or 8 jobs this year, and I've only heard back from one of them that rejected me. I've only heard back from one. But bro's brain's beyond repair. I hate brain rot, guys. It annoys me that I can't get. So I'm aiming to hit 8K by my birthday. So my birthday's in 2 weeks. My birthday's in 3 weeks' time. And we're aiming to 8K. I'm annoyed by the fact that I upload videos. There's some things that are funny 20 years funny then and funny now. It's like offensive comedy. It's like comedy shows from the 70s. Some of the more offensive bits were funny back in the day, but they're wrong now. But you can't turn around and complain. You can't turn 2-0 already? Jesus Christ. That's pretty quick. Surprisingly, Leeds have had more shots as well. Oh no, they haven't. But Hugo Ekitike. Everton should have bought him in January, last January. Everton should have bought him in January when they had the chance. Everton should have bought Hugo Ekitike when they tried to in January. They should have just paid the money for him, but they couldn't afford him. Everton wanted to buy Hugo Ekitike in January, and they couldn't afford Everton. And whoever he was playing for before he went to Liverpool, they upped the price to the point they changed their minds and upped the price to the point that Everton couldn't pay it. Which that annoyed me. It annoyed me that Hugo Ekitike was another person that Everton wanted to sign, but he ended up at Liverpool. I hate when that happens. I met a Brit yesterday in Algiers capital. He was going to get scammed out of his money trying to get, but I helped him. That's good though. I don't agree with that though. If for somebody's in another country, and I don't get why people try and scam people out of their money. I don't agree with scamming, with people scamming though. Some people have worked hard for their hard-earned cash. Would it be slavery, but only for football? What? That's the most randomest comment I've ever read. I don't agree with people. I don't agree with people scamming people. I've never agreed with it. It's like a guy who watches my streams. He tried to justify it. Yeah, I don't get scamming. Yeah, I hate I hate people that scam. So basically, I've known people buying player. No, it's not slavery. It's not slavery because you pay, football players are paid. If he doesn't want to say his city, Sad, he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to say his city. He doesn't have to say his city. That people are entitled to their own sense of comfort and, you know, privacy. According to this, the goal for Liverpool, and they've had a 3-minute delay on that goal. They had a 3-minute. They had a 3-minute VAR check on it. But yeah, guys, I'm honestly wearing a Christmas jumper right now. Yeah, offside checks out. But that's the thing, though. That's why I hate VAR. A few weeks ago, Everton had a perfectly good goal ruled out by VAR. No more food to do, Joe. What are you going to do about it? I don't know. Eat food. I haven't actually had much today. Actually, I had a pizza for lunch. I've had a Cadbury's bar. I might go and have a ham and cheese baguette later on because I haven't had that much food today. I've got some crackers somewhere as well. I might have some crackers and cheese at like 10 o'clock tonight. Crackers, cheese, and a film probably. I don't think my mouth's wide enough to eat somebody actually. I wouldn't want it. I wouldn't want to be a cannibal anyway. What was I going to say, everybody? So, like, yeah. I love this Minecraft world. I've played this Minecraft world for so long now, to the point of in next year this world will be 10 years old. Next year this world will be this Minecraft world here will be 10 years old. It'll be 10 years old. In fact, in 5 years' time, in 2030, this world will be the same age. In 2030, this world will be the same age I was. This Minecraft world will be in 2030. This Minecraft world will be the same age I was when I created it. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying to me recently that my world is starting to become is going to become an iconic Minecraft world. I'm like, I don't know though. You can't copy the word. I'm thinking at the moment. Yeah, I'm thinking to celebrate 10 years, I might put a copy on Bedrock and then make it so that you guys can buy it through the channel membership. I might make it so Liverpool above Everton. Only by a couple of points, isn't it? Yeah. Liverpool's only above us by a point, though. Plus, Everton's games over the next couple of weeks are going to be quite hard games as well. So Everton might slip back down the league. Everton are going to play Arsenal and Chelsea next, and then Nottingham Forest. This is Everton's next. Oh no, Everton play Burnley on my birthday. Okay, so Everton have 4 more games. Everton have 4 more games in December. They play They play Chelsea on the 13th. They play Arsenal at 8 o'clock on the 28th, Saturday the 20th. They play Burnley at 3 o'clock on the 27th. They play Nottingham Forest. They play Nottingham Forest on 7:30 on the 30th of December. And then they play Brentford and Wolves. So I think Everton should beat Burnley, Nottingham Forest, Brentford and Wolves. So I think that should be 12 points there. So it could be by January 7th, Everton could probably have 30 points more. By January 7th, Everton might have 25 points more than they had last season. That would be really nice if they could. Not on this world. Is all this world correct by you? Yes, it is. Well, bar 2 builds. You aren't the last legacy streamer. I know that. I know I'm not the last legacy streamer. But it does count though. It does count though. Minecraft days are still counted, but you can't see them. But you can if you port this world to Bedrock Edition. So the last time I ported my world to Bedrock last week, and we were at 9,800 hours. So I'm going to imagine that we're probably about 9,950 days. Days, sorry, not hours. We're roughly around. I ported a copy of this world to Bedrock last week. So yeah, we were at 9,850. So I think we're roughly at 9,940 probably. We're almost at 10,000 days. Can I port it to Java? I don't think you can port Legacy Wars to Java. You can port Legacy Wars to Bedrock. And it does work. Porting Legacy Wars to Bedrock is not as doesn't really corrupt it anymore. The only thing it does is it turns every double chest to a single chest. That's the only thing it does. Ban me. There's no point in banning you. Why would I need to ban you? Why would I need to ban you? You've done nothing wrong. Yes, if you port a world to Bedrock, it doesn't delete it. It stays on your it stays on your console. It just ports a copy over, so you still have the version. So every time I port a copy of my Legacy world, I keep a copy on. The copy stays. Yeah, every time you port, it doesn't delete it off your thing. So if you copied your TU31 world. If you copied your TU31 world, I think it would go. I think it would do. Don't swear. I didn't swear. I sneezed. But yeah, swearing's allowed, Dr. Sad. Swearing's allowed because if you're watching YouTube, you have to be 13 years and up as per YouTube's rules. And at 13 you should be able to handle swear words. So yeah, swearing isn't banned on this stream. Swearing's not banned on this stream because you should be 13 if you're on YouTube. And if you're not, that's sort of your problem, not theirs. If you get what I mean. If someone sees someone swear on a YouTube stream and they're under the age of 13, it's their fault for on there. It's user. I wasn't looking at his name, to be honest. Yeah, oh yeah, him saying ban me. Wait, yeah. Guys, we're 69 subscribers away from hitting 7,600. Ban me, oh ban me. There's actually a police series. There's actually a comedy series when there was a girl that does that. This girl has a kink of she gets turned on by being arrested. There's a comedy series where they had that. So this girl's arrested for running away from a police officer, and then you find out that that's it's basically just her weird, you know. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. Yeah, we're aiming to hit 8K by my birthday, guys. We're aiming to hit 8K by my birthday. So my birthday isn't exactly 3 weeks, guys. So that's our aim. I usually skip that part. You watch them, but it was an old comedy. It's a comedy, but it's more like an adult comedy. Well, I love a good comedy, guys, but I like some of the older British comedies, you know, the ones which they didn't really care what they say. Because one of the funniest films of all time is The Blazing Saddles. The Blazing Saddles, you would not be able to shoot it now. But it uses a lot of racist words. But the whole point of that film is they're taking the piss out of racism. They use all these racist words to the point of to show how stupid racism is. So basically, at the end of that film, this village, this guy wants to build a train, right? This guy wants to build a train line through across America, but there's a village in the way, and the people of the village won't move out, so he sends bandits there to terrorize them, and it doesn't do anything because the bandits won't go. He sends a black sheriff there, the first ever black sheriff. And of course, they all are racist to him. They hate him. But right at the end of the film, they love him. They don't want him to go. And that's the whole point. The whole point of that film is taking the piss out of racism, saying everybody's equal. But they hate him at the start. They're all offensive to him. And right at the end of that film, they suddenly realise that he's exactly the same as they are. And you see what I mean, guys? So it's a comedy film that takes the piss out of racism. It takes the piss out of racism to the point the whole film's about how people who are racist are stupid. So that whole film is about the people of the town of Rockbridge. They hated the fact that they sent a black sheriff there, and the whole point of the film is for right at the end of the film they don't want the black sheriff to leave. I hope DCL scores, because Dominic Calvert-Lewin always scores a goal against Liverpool. Why would I ban you, Egg? I know we're all taking the piss now of obviously everyone wanting to get banned. It's so weird. Like that's what God bless you in my Discord server was saying. Ban me, bro, ban me. What for? So I jokingly said, "Nah, your punishment's to be in a room with Egg." Of course, Egg, the comment you put, Egg, was amazing. I got a screenshot of it. You basically joked about how you're going to do all this stuff to God bless you, and God bless you didn't understand the word you were saying, so he just put a smiley face emoji. And I honestly, I cracked up reading it. I'm like, he hasn't noticed what he's saying. Oh. If you guys have seen it in my Discord server, yeah, you have it saved to your clipboard. Yeah, basically, God bless you. The guy YouTuber Hubu was in the stream. He kept asking to be banned because he basically randomly told me to go kill myself in my friend's server for absolutely no reason at all. So basically, I put it in my server because he was in there, and he kept saying, ban me, ban me. So I said, oh, nah. I said, your punishment's to be trapped in a room with Egg. Egg puts in a massive paragraph of what he's going to do to God bless you. And God bless you, doesn't understand the word he's just said, and just does the smiley face emoji. The smiley face emoji. I would read it out, but I think the stream would get banned. Oh, let me find it. We'll read it out. Who gives a damn? So literally, Oh, I can't read it now. I can't. Oh, let me find the screenshot. I can't see it now because it now wants me to verify my age. Let me just find the screenshot, but it was utterly hilarious. He hasn't, because God bless you was just mouthing off. That was it. God bless you was mouthing off, just telling people to go kill themselves. Either way, no matter what, dropping this up or not, your whole is mine to destroy. He's put. You will suffer. You won't be able to hold. You would be able to hold your shit for months. I'll make you feel indescribable amounts of pain. You will cry and beg for mercy, but only after your 1,000th cry. But I will let you have a little of my empathy and sympathy. You will never see nor feel the same as you once did before. Oh, you were in for a treat. Well, you are the treat. And then instead he doesn't realise what he's put. He doesn't realise what he's put and what Egg's been referring to him. He's basically saying how he's going to shag him. I can think that's the only way. Egg said how he's going to shag God bless you. And God bless you hasn't realised what he said and puts a smiley face emoji thinking it, because he hasn't paid attention to what he's put. So he's responded with that smiley face emoji. The thing is, though, the guy doesn't understand English that well. But then he tells people to go kill themselves quite a bit. So I don't know whether he thinks it's cool or something like that. But Decepted asked the guy if he was gay, and he didn't know what that meant. So he put maybe yes, maybe no. That was all for Leather Masterpiece. Joe, is stream now right? Yeah, it was honestly it was a funny moment. Jesus, yeah. As I said, I don't care about the insults. I'm getting one right now called fatty. I am a fatty. My waist size was like 40 inches the last time I checked. Shit. That's probably like a beast level, actually. You have competition in the writing field. My writing's not that good. Nah, Joe, it's a joke, bro. I know it's a joke. I take the piss. The fat joke. All these fat jokes actually come from me. I started those. I made a joke about being fat. All the fat jokes started with my friend. My friend is like my friend's 2 or 3 inches taller than me, but he used to be ultra skinny. So in his head I look fat. In his head I look fat because he used to be ultra skinny. Yeah. No, the guy that commented that was the guy that Egg Base sent that to. He's 100% like believes he 100% believes that he's got demons in his body. The guy that's Egg sent that at believes that believes he's got demons in his body because he hears stomach growls and thinks he's got demons in his body. Like he's generally, I think he's not like fully. I think he's not fully there in retrospect, and the guy doesn't understand anything really. So, but he basically learns stuff, but he basically thinks he's talking to people but insulting them, and yeah, and then Egg puts that. And the guy didn't understand, so just put a smiley face emoji to it, thinking it was a joke. I'm just a funny guy, but in a funny, because because it's funny. Yeah, the fat jokes come from me because it came from my friend, because my friend is like was £100 skinnier than me when I was younger. When I was younger, when we were young, like a few 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, 2 or 3 years ago, a friend of mine was very, very skinny. So he would joke that I was fat because he weighed like £100 less than I did. But yeah, the fat jokes come from me. But I'm not actually fat. There are people much fatter than I am and much heavier. But it's a joke. It's a funny joke. I know the limits, and I have them pressed against the wall, getting absolutely destroyed with a nice joke. Well, yeah, it's just a joke. I'm not actually that overweight. I'm only like £200, but like that's like 95. That's like 95 kg. But making a joke about being overweight, though, guys, can do the world of good. Making a joke about being overweight, though, can do the world of good. Because there are people out there that generally think it's the end of the world, because there are generally people out there that think that being overweight's the end of the end of the road, that are insecure because they're overweight, because they're fat, because they're this. There's people out there that are insecure about being tall, being short. And I'm just making jokes about it and saying, well, there's nothing wrong with being short. There's nothing wrong with being tall, short, skinny, fat, whatever. There's nothing wrong with any of it. There's nothing wrong with anything. There's nothing wrong with being anything. Well, bar a criminal, probably. Well, bar a criminal, obviously, but there's nothing wrong with being anything else. Oh. We have been streaming, guys, for 4 hours. Incredible. Literally, guys, 600 of you have watched this stream today. 600 of you. Thank you to the people who subscribed, by the way. I'm just going to reload this page a minute. Thank you to everyone that's watched this video, guys. We are aiming to hit 8,000 by the end of December. As it stands at the moment... Hello, Jackson. Turkey could do some damage there, though, Jackson. Turkey are a good team. Turkey historically have quite good players. Joe, we're teaching Arabic in the Discord server. Cool. It's like England were pretty lucky. It got down to the final pot. The one thing I'm pissed off at, though, Jackson, is how long the draw took. Any other country, the draw takes 20 minutes. America really drew it out. Literally, if that was in England or anywhere else, it would just be the draw. It'd just be, welcome to the draw. Here you go. Here we go. Here we go. They took a ridiculously long time. I'm getting so. Let me just quickly go to Do Not Disturb, guys, because I can't read the comments at the moment. I can't read the comments in the stream, because every time I get one, a Discord notification pops up. There we go. Yeah, the actual World Cup draw, I thought took too long. The World Cup draw, I think, took way too long. If you get what I mean. But what I was saying, Jackson, is that I think Turkey should top that group. I think. 2-2, is it? Dominic Calvert-Lewin scored. I said he would. Dominic Calvert-Lewin scored a pen on the 73rd. I said he'd score against Liverpool, didn't I? Didn't I say that? I said he would. I said Dominic Calvert-Lewin would score, guys. Like, I said Dominic Calvert-Lewin would score because Dominic Calvert-Lewin played for Everton, and every season, he would always come. Dominic Calvert-Lewin could have a really bad game, but he would always somehow get a goal against Liverpool. You're going to be doing your driving lessons next week. I haven't learnt to drive. I need to start. I need to learn. I just can't afford it at the moment. I need to learn how to drive. I'm 23, guys, and I haven't learnt to drive yet. But there's people older. There's people older than me that have it. Well, ironically, Jackson, I had a bit of a Discord argument with Redlord, because he's a Chelsea fan. He was trying to justify that Chelsea is the most consistent team in the Premier League. And I said, well, if they were really consistent, wouldn't they be top the league? He was trying to say that Arsenal were lucky and every other team was lucky. And he's only really been watching the Premier League for 5 years. And I said, well, where has Chelsea been consistent in that time period? I mean, they won the Champions... Yeah, like that's the thing. So when Leeds beat them 3-1, I messaged Redlord in the Discord server and said, oh, now this is consistent, isn't it? I actually tell you who is quite consistent at the moment. My team. Everton lost to Newcastle last week, 4-1. But we've actually won 4 from the last 5, so I'm pretty happy. My team won 3-0 earlier on, and I'm quite happy with that. Leeds are a good team. Leeds have turned... Are you watching the Premier League, Jackson? Liverpool are currently playing Leeds right now, and Leeds have scored twice in 2 minutes to go to 2-2 with Liverpool. And earlier on in the stream, I said Dominic Calvert-Lewin will get a goal for Leeds, and he has, which I said he would, because Dominic Calvert-Lewin, guys, always used to score. Dominic Calvert-Lewin always used to get a goal for Everton against Liverpool. Liverpool's just scored again, 3-2. Fucking hell. Why am I streaming to you guys and not watching this game on Sky? I'm joking. It does look like a good game though. It says 3-2 Liverpool, but it doesn't say who scored. Dominic Szoboszlai scored on the 80th minute. Dominic Calvert-Lewin's going to equalise. There's been a lot last week. There was a lot of goals scored in midweek. Everton beat Bournemouth 1-0. Fulham was 5-1 down to Man City, and that game ended up 5-4. Good games. The Premier League is the greatest game. The Premier League is the greatest league in the world when it chooses to be. Yeah, I think Leeds will get. I think it'll be 3-3. I think Leeds might scrape a late goal. Because that's what happened to Leeds the other day against Chelsea. They scraped a late one. Thing is though, the problem I have with the Premier League now is all the rule changes. The only good rule they've brought in the last 30 years was you couldn't pass back to the goalkeeper. Because back in the day, 30 years ago, you could pass back to the goalkeeper and the goalkeeper could just pick it up. Yeah. But that's the thing though, the US men's team aren't exactly a very good team, but America puts more money into female football than men's football. But I personally think men's football is more exciting because in all the competitions in women's football, there's always less teams. So like the Men's World Cup, they've got to play a couple more games. Like the Men's World Cup next year, the Men's World Cup in 2026, you have to play a whole extra game. Because they've expanded it from 32 to 48, so you have to play a round of 32, then a round of 16, round of 8. Then the round of 8's the quarter, then the semi, then the final. So instead of playing 6 games at the World Cup, you're going to end up playing. Hold on. Used to be 8 teams. The World Cup, up until about 30 years ago, the World Cup used to be 16 teams. Like Panama, I feel sorry for Panama. Panama have been to the World Cup twice, and they've played England both times in the group stage. I'm glad we got Panama over Norway. I think Norway would have been quite scary. Croatia though, Croatia are a really good team. I wonder if Modric is playing. I mean, Modric is going to be like 41, but Modric is a proper football player, and still doing really well. Italy in the World Cup. I think Italy are in the World Cup. I think for the first time in quite a while, Italy hadn't gone to the World Cup in almost 10 years. Yeah, I hate the 48 countries thing. The 48 countries thing is ridiculous. You'll move to the UK in 3 years. Cool. I think I hate the Yeah, I hate America. I hate America keep getting the World Cup. I think it's unfair on some countries that have never had it. Like America have had it twice in 30 years. The UK are livid because their bid always the UK's bid is always second, and it annoys a lot of it annoys all the British fans. No, you shouldn't need 48. That's just for money. You shouldn't need 48, Jackson. The problem is the FIFA president has done that to up the revenue, which eventually it's just going to get bigger and bigger, which eventually you might as well not have a qualifying round. The lack of upset in the knockout ranges. Well, yeah. Expanding it to 48 teams means more teams can get in, but it also means more money, more games, more coverage, more TV revenue, which while that's good, you can't keep adding more games. Add in more and more games. I'd actually down men's to 32, and I'd up women's to 48. I'd up the women's one to 48. I'd up the women's one to 48 because that it puts more coverage on female football. They want to keep it going with football. Yeah, it's all about money now. It's all about money now. You can't. But the thing is, though, I liked what Pep Guardiola, I think it was, said the other year. He said you can add as many games as you want for money, but more games equals more injuries because players are playing more games. Like what was it? 20 years ago, the Champions League, for example. The Champions League used to be your names pulled out of a hat. The Champions League used to be like an FA Cup knockout round thing. Everyone goes into a hat. You have all these knockout rounds. The next person, you have all these rounds. Popularity, money. Yeah, so the Champions League, before it was the group stage, the Champions League used to be called the European Cup, and it used to be like an FA Cup. Your name got put into a hat, and whoever the last 2 teams were, won. That was it. That's what they did. Nowadays, I have to go, guys. I've got exams tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Good night, Raptor. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for watching the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. But yeah, it's all about money now. Like, I hated the FIFA Club World Cup. The Premier League doesn't do playoffs. Basically, the Championship does. The league below the Championship. So the first 2 teams in the Championship, number 1, basically the team that finishes first and second in the Championship get automatically promoted into the Premier League, and then the team that finishes 3rd to 6th, from 3rd to 6th, goes into a playoff tournament. and then whoever reaches the final, whoever wins the final wins. So, for example, Nottingham Forest, who Everton beat today, won the playoff in 2022. They have players. That's what I think America need with the MLS. Imagine, like, give me a really small town in the MLS. Give me a really small town in the MLS, guys. In America. Give me a really small town in America, guys. Like I don't know. Like, I know, right? So I'm going to use Birmingham. I know America have got a city called Birmingham, like the UK has a city called Birmingham, which has got a population of 190,000. Birmingham City can have a football or soccer team, as you call it, with a Premier League, with a UK style format. Even a small city like Birmingham, in the Birmingham, United States, can you build a Finland flag? That would be a good one. Yeah, have a good rest of your day, Dr. Sad. Have a good rest of your day. If you get what I mean. Like, even a small city in the United States like Birmingham could in a UK style football format could have a team that wins the MLS. You know, a team like the Los Angeles, a team like LA Galaxy could finish bottom and go to a league below. It happened with Manchester City. 20 years ago, Manchester City finished 18th and got relegated to the bottom. Got relegated to the Championship. It happened to Everton 70 years ago. 74 years ago, Everton got relegated to the year below. Joe, I'm going to sell you a Switch for 50p. Jesus. It happened 70 years ago with Everton. 74 years ago, Everton got relegated. 71 years ago, Everton got back out of the division. Everton haven't been relegated in the last 71 years. Almost 72. At the end of this season, if Everton are still in the Premier League at the end of this season, it would be Everton. Everton will go into and compete in their 73rd consecutive season in the league. It's more of a challenge. It's more of a challenge. You've got to survive. The whole point in the English Premier League is you've got to not finish 18th place. The MLS, though, if you finish 18th place, it doesn't matter. If you finish 18th, 19th, and 20th. Oh, hold on. I remember the commentary for that. I watched that on telly live. Troy Deeney has just scored from a Leicester penalty. Troy Deeney, I really respect. He's a proper footballer. He's a proper football player that people should respect. He went to prison halfway through his career. Troy Deeney, when he was like 20. Troy Deeney, when he was like 24, his dad died, and he got arrested for assault, and he went to prison for 10 months, and he came back and was a really good player. When's the next World Cup? The next World Cup's in June. But yeah, Troy Deeney, who scored, I really respect him. He's a really down to earth. June to July. The World Cup's always June to July. It feels weird because the last World Cup was only 3 years ago, but it should never have been in Qatar. The World Cup should never have been in Qatar. Do you know what I hated about that, though? Do you know what I hated about the last World Cup, guys? One thing I hated about the last World Cup is that whenever the World Cup was played, the last World Cup, when all the games were played, I was in uni. because of it being in Qatar, they had to play it late. They had to play those games like late at night. They had to play those games late at night, like because of how warm Qatar is. I don't think it should have been there. But that's the thing, though. Like, it should never have been. It should never have been in Qatar in the first place. Because it. Have you guys heard it? Were you guys watching like football/soccer when they announced it was going to be in Qatar? Were you guys watching football back in like 2014 when it got announced? I'm not a DoorDash victim, no. Were you guys watching football back in like 2014? In 2014, in early 2015, it emerged that Qatari officials had bribed the FIFA panel. It's to this day, the FIFA president resigned. A lot of the top people who were the top management of FIFA back in the day, all were charged with corruption. Basically, Sepp Blatter, who was the FIFA president from 1998 to 2015, he admitted a few years ago that he was wrong to give it to Qatar and FIFA should have stripped it from them because they it was done via bribery. And in fact, it's alleged a lot of people died in building the stadiums because of the heat. But the World Cup of 2022, Qatar turned around and said that alcohol would be available in the stadiums. It's a dry country because it's Islamic. They said that alcohol would be available because obviously a lot of football fans drink alcohol. And then 2 days before the World Cup, they turned around and FIFA turned around and 2 days before the World Cup started, FIFA turned around and said, "Oh no, no alcohol in the stadiums or anywhere near the stadiums. No alcohol at all." So Qatar were absolutely changing the rules. Qatar were changing the agreements and things beforehand. Yeah. Everton played in one of those stadiums. Everton in like July. Everton had a friendly in America in July, and they played in the stadium will host the World Cup final. The thing is, though, what I'm annoyed at with the next World Cup, I don't agree that it's in America, because I think America shouldn't have the next World Cup. I think it should have been. Mexico and the United States have hosted it a lot more than other countries. Like Italy's hosted it twice, I think. I think Italy's hosted it twice. America's now hosted it twice in the last 30 years, and Mexico's hosted it twice three times in the last 30 years. But 3-3. Was it a Dominic Calvert-Lewin goal? No, it was an Ano Tanaka. So Liverpool are still only a point ahead of Everton. I like this. I like that Everton's not that far off Liverpool. Funny enough, though, Liverpool hadn't drew a game all season until the last two games. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Well, not four, because they don't class women's football. They don't class women's football. They don't class women's football in that. If you want to class women's football as it as well, I think it would be more than that. But what they're angry about is the fact that the UK have put like 15 bid. The UK have put eight or nine bids in the last 60 years, and they always keep getting turned down. And that's what that's what English football fans are annoyed by. They think that FIFA's corrupt against the UK. Because the UK have put in. No, I think America's had it beforehand. let's have a look. How many times has the US hosted the World Cup? United States at the FIFA Women's World Cup. The United States won it, obviously, a couple of times. I think England might win the next Women's World Cup, actually, because England have got a young team, and England have been really dominant. They got to the semi-final. They got to the final of the last World Cup and just lost 1-0. Oh, the US have hosted the Women's World Cup twice, 2003 and 1999. So yeah, 2 times. That's Canada. Yeah, they've hosted it 2 times. Yeah, they hosted it too. But that's what the UK are. That's what England are annoyed by. That they've been waiting. You know, the UK has the best infrastructure in the world for football, and they never seem to get a World Cup. That's what annoys them. So my football team, Everton, are one of the only teams to have hosted World Cup matches. Because Everton's football stadium hosted all of Brazil's matches. So Pelé played at Goodison Park. But yeah, well, England have put a bid together. England have put a bid together with the rest of the United Kingdom and Ireland to host the 2035 Women's World Cup. But I think they deserve a World Cup, though. England deserve a World Cup because they said UEFA have told them every year, oh yeah, just bid again in the next one. Yet they're not. America can host it, but need a lot of planning. America need a lot of planning to host it. But I mean, in a context, if America was to drop out 2 days before, the UK is the only team. The UK is the only football team in the world. The UK is the only country in the world that can turn around and say, yeah, we can host it tomorrow. Because of how football's run in the UK, they can turn around and host the World Cup without delay. It's a really weird one. Basically, because of how football works in the UK, because we've got 40,000 teams, all the infrastructure to host a World Cup within 2 days is already there. So if in 2000, that's what they thought of in 2022. There was 6 months before the World Cup started, there was a chance that the Qatar World Cup of 2022, there was a strong chance that England would have to step in. Because the Qatar World Cup almost never happened. 18 months before the Qatar World Cup, half the stadiums weren't finished, and there was talks about whether England they switch it to England. England's the only team in the world that can take a World Cup on with 6 months to go, which is quite interesting, really. But it's because the UK has 40,000 football teams. Which there's no country in the world that has that. The UK's got 40,000 football teams. 11 leagues. Literally, in any other country, in all the other football countries, in all the other countries, there's like 4 leagues in each country. In the UK, there's 11 leagues. Should I break down what they are, guys? Literally, full-time, Liverpool 3, Leeds 3. Let's have a quick look at what I'm looking for. The English Pyramid, that's what I want. The English Football League Pyramid. Here we go. This is the Football English League Pyramid. You have the creme de la creme is the Premier League. That's where everyone wants to go. Then you have the Championship, League 1, League Two, National League. Then you have, this is when it splits. You have National League North, National League South. Then under that you have the Northern Premier League Premier Division, the Severn League Central Division, the Severn League South Division, and the Isthmian League Premier League, the Premiership Division. Then you have 7 regional leagues, the Severn League Division, South, e.g. Then under the 7 regional leagues, you have 14 regional leagues. You have Wessex League Premier Division, and under that you have another 20 regional leagues. In the UK, you have they have that, but America have to. America's an interesting one where basically commercially they can make it the best World Cup. But the problem with America, I think it's the wrong place for a World Cup. Yeah, they have they do have huge stadiums, but they're not football stadiums. What I mean by football should only be played in a football stadium. Playing football in a baseball stadium has no soul. It's the same as a lot of American football owners, a lot of American owners that own teams in the Premier League, don't understand what Premier League football is, what English football is. A lot of the new stadiums are soulless. Look like vibrant visuals. My world looks amazing in vibrant visuals, to be honest. What I mean is that a lot of these football stadiums now, they look soulless because there's no atmosphere. Old English football league, old English football stadiums, they used to sway. One of the greatest atmosphere, Everton's Goodison Park was called the greatest football stadium for atmosphere. The stadium, when the Everton fans used to sing and jump, the stadium used to sway. And that's what they say true football is. True football is sitting in the terrace. True football is sitting in the terrace, you know, singing. When you look at Americans singing football match, it's not the same. If you get what I mean. The best thing to watch, everyone, is English football chants compared to American football chants. And you've got fight and win, come on the land, come on Seattle. And then it goes to a thing. And then it goes to, what was it? Fight and win, come on Seattle. And then people saying that. And then it goes to, this video then cuts to some, like Everton, for example, singing Spirit of the Blues. Get your coat on and get moving, because we don't know the meaning of losing. Come, get your coat on, get down to Goodison Park. Everton. We're for Everton, Everton, home of the Blues. Football in the UK is a lot bigger. I think the UK does have a lot of stadiums which can hold it. The only thing is, there are stadiums that can't. So, like Man United's Old Trafford is 75,000, but it can't host international matches anymore. It's an interesting one. But what I was saying there is, I think it's unfair for America to constantly keep getting more World Cups when there's other teams that can't seem to get one. Like, I would love to see Wales get it. I'd love to see Wales get it. I think the next World Cup, I don't agree with Saudi Arabia getting it, because I'm convinced Saudi Arabia would have bribed FIFA as well, but I don't 100% know. But I would like to see a British Isles bid. I would like to see a British Isles bid where all the British Isles, like what's just happened now. England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland, Republic of Ireland have put a bid together, and it's been accepted. So the 2028 the 2028 World Cup, the 2028 Euros is going to be in the British Isles. I thought that should have been... I thought England should have had the 2030 World Cup because football is a British sport. Football came from Britain. I thought the World Cup celebrating 100 years of the World Cup, I thought that should be in the UK. I don't agree with that though. Half the World Cup being in Uruguay. But have you guys seen that? This FIFA need to change that. The 2030 World Cup will be hosted by Spain, Portugal, and Morocco. It would be the first across the Mediterranean Sea in honor of the 100th anniversary of the FIFA World Cup. A special match and centenary celebration will be held at the Estadio Canero in Montevideo, Uruguay, the host stadium of the 1930s final, as well as one match in each Buenos Aires, Argentina, and Ancon, Paraguay. But half the world, that the first couple of games in another country, then they got to go to a whole new country to play football 3,000 miles away. I don't agree with it. I think that's silly. What do you guys think? I think it's absolutely stupid. You can't. You know, you've climatized to one climate, and then you have to go to Spain and Portugal, which is going to be a different. It's going to be a different temperature. I think that's dangerous, really. You know, Uruguay could be 40 degrees, and Spain could be 30. What do you guys think, though, guys? I just think that's absolute. Elon Musk has called for the EU to be abolished. I agree, Elon. I'm joking. But yeah, I don't agree with the EU. I think the EU is not what it used to be. Sorry, I just burped. What do you guys think? But yeah, I think the World Cup of 2030 will be a little bit silly. I think it's a little bit silly doing that. What do you guys think? I think the World Cup. I think the next World Cup being hosted a couple of the games being in Uruguay and Argentina and Paraguay. I think that's a little bit silly, bearing in mind that you know that's so far away. And Jackson, if you're still in the stream, I remembered the first time you watched my live stream was in late December of last year. So thank you for watching my channel for a year. That's really kind of you. I remembered you being one of the first of the new. I remember you being one of the first of the new people that found my YouTube channel. Thank you. That stream would have been late December. That would have been like around my birthday, because I remember streaming on my birthday that year. Oh, pardon me, guys. Yeah. Who is here watching the stream right now? Actually, I haven't seen anybody. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, guys. I will end this stream soon, guys, because we've been streaming for 5 hours. 664 of you have watched this stream, which is amazing, guys. 664 of you. I will end the stream in a minute because I am almost knackered. Is there another PL Premier League game today? I thought there was an 8 o'clock game. No, there's not. I'm liking this league title. I'm liking this league table now. Because of Liverpool getting that draw, they've dropped down to 8th. And then Everton are above them. Yeah. Perfect. I'm going to put it in the general chat. Perfect, as all things should be, and it's just Liverpool down in 7th, down in 8th. Oh, I tell you what, I'm going to go Decepted. I just sent Decepted a picture of I just sent Decepted a picture of the Premier League table in his Discord server and just added him and said, "Where's United?" Just sorry, I started to laugh then and then my throat cut out. My voice box cut out. That was good. Oh yeah, I've just sent Decepted a picture. It's just a picture here, and it's a league table, and it says, "Where's United?" Whoa. Ooh. Anyway, guys, I will end this stream in a second. Hello, Eric Hess. Welcome to the stream. I'm about to end the stream in a second. I am about to end the stream in a second, but welcome to the stream. I'm not 50 in a year. I'm 50 in 20. I'm not 50 in a year, Egg. I'm 50 in 27 years. I will be 50 in 27 years. I will be 50 in 27 years, not 1 year. Anyway, thank you for watching, everybody, and I will end the stream now. So thank you for watching, and I'll see you all in the next one. Goodbye.